Oh man. Hey everyone. Hello Tech. Hello Tash. Hello McCall and Butt and Ramus Butt. Congrats on first. Tash, thank you for the raid. Let me do the shout out thing. Shout out Tash Dari, who has returned to streaming after being unavailable with streaming for quite a while. I hope you had a fun stream. I like the parts that I watched, which I guess I was there for most of it. What is this? Hold on, what is this link? Butt has... What is this? Butt has sent me a link.
Tip that would save time. A tip? What do you mean by a tip?
Oh, it's just me making monkey noises. That's all. Okay, thank you, Butt. I don't know where you found that from. That's good. This is what we need to accomplish. Oh, true! Oh, that's where you're taking that from. Right. Halloween is just around the corner, in 2 days. For my Halloween stream, I challenge you to try to scare me through any means possible, anything you could possibly do. If you succeed, you'll get a free ticket for the raffle, for the game raffle. That is your reward. That is your goal. Start thinking about what you're gonna do. Also, hey Gorp, thank you for the spin. How are you doing today? How's everybody's Tuesday? Also, McCall posted this emote of a monkey in a train. Sorry, in a watermelon train? What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, listen, folks. We're playing Danganronpa over here. When I get to raid Runga this Halloween, it's true. McCall will be doing a 12-hour stream. I encourage everybody to be there. I am in the office on Halloween, taking advantage of... Well, I moved my office day to Halloween so that I could go to the work potluck. So that I could eat food for free. But, I will be there on my phone, and I'll probably be there in the morning, and I'll be there a little bit at the end. So I will make sure to watch some of that, for sure. Oh, yeah. Anyway, over here in the Danganronpa, we were in the middle of a class trial, because our friend Nekomaru, who had first been turned into a robot, has then been killed. Played with a streamer just a minute ago in a shooty game. Oh yeah, Gorp, did you shoot him? Also, hey Patches, how are you doing? Thank you for being aware. This fine morning for you, evening for me. Nekomaru is dead. We had been trapped inside of the strawberry shortcake house with no way out. Nagito has uncovered some of the mysteries of our past, including revealing the fact that we are not, in fact, a super special, secret, super high schooler. We're just a regular high schooler. Which seems inconsequential to me, but apparently is a big point of drama and tension. And we're trying to figure out who killed Nekomaru. And what we've established so far is that the murder weapon could not have been the hammer that was at the scene of the crime, and it couldn't have been the pillar that has his bloodstain on it, because he fell on top of some of the pillar, which means the pillar could not have fallen on top of him. And that's pretty much it. Yes, I think that's what we've established so far. And now we're trying to figure out the details of the strawberry shortcake house, because it's kind of trippy because there's some weird rotation thing going on, and we're trying to figure out the geometry of the place that we've been in the last 2 days. We spammed voice lines while next to him. Very nice, Corp. I hope you were as disrespectful as possible.
Huh?
Huh? As is tradition for all FPSs.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
True.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Okay.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's okay, Sonia. They're running out of characters to get fired up.
It's all right.
So you have to take the
Fired
bullet.
up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
The good thing about starting a stream off with a class trial is I don't have to do so much talking
So what really
compared to
happened?
when there's not a
Does
trial
that
on.
mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either.
Boy.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
True.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Two
If they're not
towers.
the same building,
The best
or two different buildings,
Lord of the Rings
then
movie.
What are they?
No idea.
Mr. Tyson to the secret of the funhouse. but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can really do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Nagito.
Nagito.
I thought it would come to this.
The Two Towers,
I knew my
eh?
turn was
Yes,
coming
that is the name of the book slash movie. Patches is the Two Towers. What about them? You have something glib and fanciful you would like to say about that phrase?
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
The secret of the funhouse is that all of those balls in the funhouse, they have not been
Give
properly
us the
sterilized.
answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
After resuming your lurking, have a good stream. Enjoy your lurk, Ramos. I hope you have a wonderful day.
It's
believe it's
also
day for you.
important for me because it will help me determine something.
Oh man, he's determining if we're worthy or something. Or the traitor, that makes more sense. Why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him? May have watched Brungo play ESA, but you remember nothing of it. I remember shooting things. I remember getting a bunch of weird endings, some of which I needed to be heavily hinted towards. None of which really felt like a complete satisfying ending. But overall, the game was pretty cool.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who
Yes.
performed the appropriate action.
Nagito played Russian roulette in order to get access to it. Could he be talking about the life-threatening game?
I see. You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something. That's right.
Okay.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete, and there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by
The
itself.
window. Mr. Frodo, why can't Lembas bread melt dwarven steel? Well, because how would bread melt anything? It's a nonsensical statement, Patches. See, if you really wanted to tie the two quotes together, like Two Towers with the other thing, you would say, how? How can undo stone? Because that's basically the low fantasy equivalent of how can jet fuel melt steel beams.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Did you take a
At an
picture or something?
opportune time,
Oh, he did.
I found a perfect camera in the final
He
dead
got
room.
schooled. It's all right.
You took a picture.
We are all in high school here, after all.
Yep.
Okay.
See,
He has his camera. He showed us a peculiar picture. Ah.
let me explain it to you again. I
Okay.
took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Right.
But don't you think it's weird? If
Right.
the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Well, the trees are one thing, but I think the other thing is the hall that's out at 90-degree angle. So I think I was right what I was thinking yesterday, where there's 4 hallways total, and like the central thing rotates or something. Like there's 2 strawberry houses and 2 grape houses or something, and the central chamber can rotate between them. Lots of things that shouldn't make
Then
sense in
let's
this picture.
begin.
Oh, it's thinking time. Okay. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, I mean, the tree. Why are some of these trees drawn in MS Paint? Wait, all of them are. Wait, I just know. Wait, look at the tech. Look, it's not even appropriate to call them textures. Look at how these trees are drawn. What the hell?
Here!
Anyway.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yes.
Yeah, it should have been. Then this is definitely strange.
Uh-huh.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken
MS
from
Paint is
higher
coming
up.
back at SIP. Well, this was 12 years ago, so I don't know if this could be responsible for anything being
I
hit
see.
or coming back.
And it,
Like I just said, there's lots of things that don't make sense. Well, there's the trees themselves, the fact that it's trees. I mean, I guess we could have been moved as far as we wanted. This shouldn't be over here, this tower, because There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. What? No. What do you mean? This is unnatural because it's at a... Bro. Because it's at a 90% angle. Or a 90-degree angle when it should be at a 180. Okay. This all counts as the same thing, apparently. I don't know what is even a separate thing to click on other than the trees. So I'm just going to click on random places.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
2012 is like yesterday? No, 2012 was 12 years ago, I'm sorry.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
Okay.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Okay.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From
Yes,
this
definitely.
point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of, it might
Okay.
be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh, shut up, man.
Despite the
This guy
fact
got a
that
lot
you
more
don't
annoying
have a
once he
real
became evil.
talent.
Like, pure
You
evil.
already know about
I
the
mean, not
other
even
clue.
evil, just kind of douchey. The other clue. The other clue is the fact, right, that Nagato managed to appear even before the elevator was fixed. So he has some way of moving between
You're
the
referring to when you
houses.
suddenly appeared on the
Holy
second floor of Grape
shit!
House, right?
No way, is that not Fiammable? Oh my god, not Fiammable returns. Got to change name to Pink. It's alright, I'll forever hold that first message in my heart. Not Fiammable in green. You're beautiful. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Welcome back, Fiammable. How are you doing? Did you forget to use the capital I? Yeah, it looks like it. Congrats. You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second
I'm
floor of the
asking you
Grape
just to be
House.
safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already. Top floor. So the third floor?
But the
No,
Monokuma
okay.
archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Was a thing just now another hint to figure out this mystery behind the funhouse's structure? I still don't really understand this. Using the photo tech, I might be able to answer if I think about it. Alright, let's let the game answer for me because I'm kind of slow. I don't know if
You are the
they're
most
supposed to be-
beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Thanks for the follow, Fiammable. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the parody change. I hope you're... Well, no, I know what you are. You're odd. You're odd, aren't you? My, I don't know if, like, the houses or the towers are supposed to be stacked on top of each other or what exactly the deal is here, but... I'm just gonna let the game explain it to me, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. They popped in. That's crazy. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They don't exist? I mean, yes, they do. Yes, they both exist. What do you mean? Yes. What kind of a question is this? Okay, that one's a real mindfuck. Also, yo, Nebby, what's up? Thought this was a visual novel. It is a visual novel, but then it's got these mini games in it. This is a person we've never seen before. Nagito? No, Nagito has been like the primary antagonist of the game. Sort of. I mean, yeah, he's been there. Dude, the pop-in on these things is super annoying. I can't go fast at all. What the hell? Come on. But I want to go fast. I gotta go fast, even. Okay. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They have to be different buildings because, like, the girls slept in one and then... What do you mean by different buildings? I mean, like, they're connected. They have to be different buildings. It depends on your definition of a building. Okay, apparently this counts as wrong, even though, like... Whatever. This is a very stupid question because... Clearly, the fact that the girls are sleeping in the Grape House while the guys are sleeping on the Strawberry House means that they're like distinct spaces. They can't overlap, right? But I mean, we know that they're connected to each other, so that would make them the same building. I mean, how do you define a building? You know what I mean? It's not very clear. Not very well worded. You have to wait 2 months before you change to capital I, unbelievable? You mean unbelievable? How are the strawberry house and grape house positioned with each other? Vertically, yes. One is on top of the other. Is supposed to be the big revelation here. Buildings, am I right? You're so right, but those buildings, they're so silly. Also, did I almost die by bumping into things? I just realized.
It's all coming together.
Can I turn it up? Game sounds a little bit quieter today than yesterday.
Got it.
I don't know
I
why.
know the secret of the funhouse.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit.
Then let me hear it.
Can you die in this game?
What kind of answer will you give?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, you can like run out of health during this segment in the trial, but you kind of just reload at a very conveniently placed autosave, so doesn't really matter.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
It was below us.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors.
floors.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House would be the floors. Well, actually, below. It has to be below. What? What? No, that's what? It has to be. What? What's with this tie? He's a Japanese high school student. They all have to wear ties.
I see.
Wait, how does that make any sense?
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Oh, I got it mixed right because he comes in through Strawberry House. Yes, okay, no, that makes sense.
Because
I was getting the
photo
houses
taken from the
backwards.
first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
What's on it? Oh, that's not the question you asked. I don't think anything is on it. It's just a tie.
Altogether,
What do you
this
mean?
means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expect...
But what about the shape of the building?
Oh,
The two
snap.
houses were
Why does
completely
she talk
different
like that?
shapes.
She's been doing that this whole chapter. I don't know why.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
At least on the
It never
inside.
occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes.
But I mean, the outside could have been completely
A
different.
quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
I guess if the strawberry one's smaller,
And
then
it
it doesn't
worked,
matter.
didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the 2 houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Right? Where are we on the island anyway?
Kumud!
Oh my god, we got Kumid.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Me when I win at Tekken, you just got Kumid.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those 2 houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building.
Then what about
Okay.
the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
You mean the singular
Yeah,
tower,
Strawberry
right?
Tower and Grape Tower should
What?
have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Oh.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
So, like, is there one floor that elevates or lowers in the tower instead of 2 sides? Is that what's going on? That must be what's going
However,
on.
if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll definitely make her watch
It's got to
me.
just be that the floor
I'm gonna
elevates or
stand out till
lowers,
she
right?
notices me.
Okay, he's figuring it all out. And I'm sure he doesn't actually have it figured out. I don't actually know what truth bullet would help here. Anime, the
gonna
game is
solve this
very
mystery in
anime.
a
You're
flash.
absolutely correct.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers. was actually a dummy.
No, that's definitely wrong.
You mean a fake body?
Nope.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
No, that's definitely obviously wrong. Wait, that's it?
No fair!
Okay.
You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Okay, clearly wrong. Dummy of Nekomaru's body, does he mean the killer prepared it in advance? Something like that even possible? No.
I'm gonna suck.
I don't remember what the Monokuma file says. Is this something? Okay, damage found repair. Limbs are designed to be detachable. Separate due to severe impact. Who done it? I actually have no idea, Samus. Nagito seems to imply that this is modeled after the suicide from the first game, and so it'll be ruled as suicide. But I kind of feel like somebody tried to kill him at least, but I'm not totally sure who. I think it's either Kazuichi or Akane. Several other areas of this body are damaged. Okay, I don't think that could be the answer. Is something like this even possible? I don't think it's possible, but I'm not entirely sure why not. What are my other truth bullets? Broken doorknob?
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
Wait. This gotta be the broken
actually a
doorknob,
dummy.
I think? Good night button?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from
I
spare
have...
parts.
I'm not really sure what the game is trying to tell me to do here.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
This is kind of like a really silly idea,
which
but I
one
don't
was the
feel
fake
like any of
body?
my truth bullets necessarily
Shut up,
negate
just
it.
pick one of them.
I think it might be the broken doorknob that says it can't be a fake body. But
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
not totally sure.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, okay, that's not right.
Damn it!
I am going to die of lack of health,
I'm
and I
gonna
have
solve this mystery in a flash.
no idea what they're looking
Hurry
for.
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Wire.
was actually a dummy.
The wire tied him up. The goodnight button was
You
on
mean a
his back.
fake
What does the goodnight button say on it? When stress all its functions cease in Source Center sleep mode, that definitely doesn't do anything. It's probably just the tipped over pillar. That's got to just be the tipped over pillar,
body.
right?
It should be possible to
Because
construct
they
a
would
dummy from spare parts.
they would have had to tip over both pillars
Gundam?
if they were indeed
fair, you totally
two
stole my
entirely separate
spotlight.
time scenes.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Okay. I guess I'll try that. This is not immediately
I'm
obvious.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Is he willing to play Extreme Evolution Drive to
One of
Divinity?
the bodies in one of the towers.
You know, Flammable, when you
was
have
actually
someone...
a dummy.
What the fuck? That completely negates it. Oh my god, it's so stupid. You know, Flammable, there's this neat little feature on Discord where when you see when an image is or when a message is sent by someone who you have blocked on Discord, you can click reveal message. Like you can say show message. Will not read blocked messages. Well, then I guess you don't really care about the answer to your question, now do you? I guess you just don't care that much.
Damn it!
I have no idea
I'm
what the
gonna
fuck they
solve
want
this
from me.
mystery in a
This is very silly.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Like,
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
What? Why would any of these negate what he's saying? The tip of that wire is also tied into a loop. That doesn't seem to negate what he's saying at all.
Nekomaru
The
died
good,
with a
I don't think the good night button does either. Died with
It should be
mechanical
possible to
body.
construct a dummy from spare parts.
I feel like the pillar is pretty. Oh, it's probably the chain somehow.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
I guess it's the chain.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I don't know. I don't really know what they're getting at.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, I died, I guess.
Damn it!
Alright, we lost. Let's see where the autosave goes. Man, this trial has kind of sucked so far, I gotta say. Dark Souls? Yeah, it's all Dark Souls around here. I hate when sometimes, like, you can very obviously tell that,
We will never give up.
like, an argument is wrong, but none of your truth bullets obviously, like, negated in any particular way, so you're left just guessing what the game is wanting you to, like, do. So happens when I kill the best character? True. Did they figure out how he died yet? No. We have not figured out how he died yet. Maybe I need to
solve this mystery in a flash.
Maybe I need to absorb.
Hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Maybe I have to use this.
It should be
Maybe I have to use the fact that the body was mechanical as evidence that he couldn't have duplicated it.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Also, how are you doing,
Hurry
Lola?
up, dumbass.
It's alright, we have a
One
new
of the
best
bodies
character
in one of the
in
towers
Gundam. Gundam is now the
was
best character.
actually a dummy.
Bro, I'm so confused. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot... I don't know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry
Huh?
up, dumbass.
I guess I'll just shoot all of my bullets at all of the...
a dummy.
Damn it!
I just shoot
I'm gonna
everything that
solve
I
this
have into
mystery in a
things?
flash.
And hurry up, dumbass.
He's gonna solve that mystery in a flash.
One of the bodies
Maybe
in
I'm
one of
shooting
the
at the wrong
towers
thing. Maybe I'm supposed to
was
shoot at the
actually a
fact that...
dummy.
Maybe I'm supposed to shoot
You
at
mean
the
a
other
Nekomaru
weak
died
point.
with a mechanical body.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. How is that... Can I prove that wrong? I mean, not really. So how would this... This is by far the hardest part of these trials. I mean, this is just kind of silly, because, like, it's such, like, a ridiculous... It's such, like, a ridiculous idea. Obviously, they didn't duplicate the entire crime scene twice, right? I feel like the tipped-over pillar is pretty obvious. Like, everything about it, it just doesn't make any sense. Logic doesn't match up well, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what exactly they want me to do to disprove this. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Brungo 1 hour from now? No, the trials usually take 3 hours, and we only started half an hour in, so I expect another 2 hours of this trial. So what exactly does it say? I have the chain, right? The chain on... Nekomaru died with a mechanical
To construct a dummy
body.
from spare parts.
Should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
No fair.
Should
you
it
totally
be?
stole my spotlight.
Doesn't make much sense.
So which one was the fake body?
Oh, is it just a...
Shut
Oh,
up,
it's a
just pick
strange
one of
feeling
them.
in tower. Right. Okay, wait. Doesn't it? Strange
I'm
feeling
gonna
in
solve this
tower,
mystery in
I
a
think.
flash.
Which is like...
And hurry up,
the one that I
dumbass.
haven't tried.
One of the bodies
I think
in
it's
one
got to
of
be
the
the only one
towers
that I haven't
actually
tried.
a dummy.
Okay.
No,
Whatever.
that's wrong.
Sure. I feel like literally any of the bullets would have
Nekomaru's body
disproved it.
wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Correct.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body. So the
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
True, true.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright.
Uh-oh.
Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Jasper. He couldn't fix the elevator or the button on Strawberry Hall in order to not look suspicious, because if he refused to do that, that would be
It'd be
kind
much
of
more convenient
bad,
for the
right?
killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Thank you for the cat. It's a very cute cat. Doing the pop Nemo. Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't dummy, it's meaningless. We don't have an important answer.
Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
Uh-huh.
Even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
The floor is an elevator.
Maybe
The body moved to a different floor?
you can't think of a device like that?
A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors of the same building. Oh. Do I need to do a logic dive to think of what an elevator is? Oh, I have to do a Hangman's Gambit to think about what an elevator is. Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. What is it? What can it be? Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko's pretty cool. I like him a lot, actually. He had a big glow up once he became not an asshole after his near-death experience. Alright, I still need that E. There we go. Whoa! That's... okay, the wrong button. I don't have an A or an L. But oh, my L's broke. Wait, why did my L's break? No. No, and then my... I've messed everything up. What is this? This is gameplay at the moment. You've loved him since the beginning. He was pretty cool, but I liked him a lot more when he was, whoops, that's the wrong button. When he was not evil. Or, I mean, not such a jerk. I keep pressing the wrong button. Give me my A back, thank you. Okay.
I got it!
Got it!
You must be talking about an elevator.
I am talking about an elevator. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I am struggling to get comfortable in my chair at the moment. Okay, there we go. Thank you for asking, Jasper. I'm doing quite well.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
I hope you're doing well as well.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Mm-hmm.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Sure, makes sense.
Which means the tower was
An
designed so
elevator?
that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So when you so when you press the button, the delay before the door opening is the elevator coming. That makes sense.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
You did drop your phone today and your screen cracked, but it still works just fine. We'll be getting it fixed after Christmas because it doesn't need instant repair. Ooh. You know, I've never... A cracked phone screen is like such an iconic thing, especially back in like the early iPhone days, but I've never had like a cracked screen. And it's not like I've never dropped my phone either. I guess I'm just like lucky. I don't know.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
It's a diversion. There's nothing behind it.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Well, the doors
Plus,
could be real behind
after
it.
the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Okay.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Right.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things,
It's the first bad cracked
you
screen you've
focus
had.
on the good parts instead of the bad.
Other phone, only the corner is cracked. You swap phones because the other one is slow and wasn't working sometimes. Oh, well, I don't think it's like too bad to deal with like a cracked screen for a while, right? So many people like literally just live with a cracked phone screen for their entire lives. You've only cracked a screen once, so it rendered the screen completely unusable. Okay, never mind. I guess it depends on how badly it's cracked.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It's on the floor. The things that didn't change or move between the two towers. They were all on the floor. They were all on the floor.
I see.
So the doors were real,
Is it
but they're
safe
on
to
the
say
back
that
or whatever.
all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
Why
did the picture on the far back door change? The reason is because...
The elevator has something unique about it. There's something unique about that elevator. I can only enter one side at a time. Only the floor moves. There's no ceiling. It's an enormous circle. I don't know. I mean, this is sort of what I'm imagining, that it's just like a flat... It's just like the flat circle moving up and down, and the door is in the back. I guess I would have noticed if there was a gap. But... that could be described by both only the floor moves and it's an enormous circle. There's no ceiling is a fact, but I don't know how that's relevant here, necessarily.
I see!
There we go, only the floor moves.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Further lots of fun for a year before you dropped it on the toilet at work. Oh god. Also nothing that's never happened to me. I have jumped into the pool without forgetting to take my phone out of my pocket before, and lost a phone to that.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yes.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
We're going to Chase Atlanta concert in April. We're going to get it fixed before then. Doing a pumpkin carving tomorrow. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not doing any pre-Halloween festivities.
Where do the different floors lead?
On Halloween, I'll have like a potluck at work, and then coming back and doing a Halloween stream. So that'll be fun.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, probably.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
In order
so
to confuse us.
We believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it.
Okay.
But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted
I
personality.
was gonna say, shouldn't Robot Nekomaru have had an altimeter that would have been able to detect when he was going up a floor or down a floor? But I guess since Monokuma made the body, he could have just not given him one.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Also, what's up, Commissar? How are you doing?
And
Welcome in.
gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
But it's not even connected to Strawberry Tower. But he thought it was connected to Strawberry Tower because the killer didn't know the true
Because of
structure.
that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Uh-huh. They probably use these parts to repair the button. If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Oh. You don't need to worry about that at all, right?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Okay.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Interesting. Still upset Spaghetti that he's dead. Nekomaru, yeah, he was the real one. It's all right. We'll make sure it's not in vain.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
The way he says gently caress you is so funny to me. I don't know. I don't like the way he bullies Monami.
If we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd
So
have seen
mean.
that contradiction firsthand. And using that
It's
as
got
a clue,
the ick.
we might have discovered the truth.
Okay.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Sure. How exactly does that lead
The
to...
killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
I guess probably because the killer used that to move between floors.
They destroyed the button.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It must
would
have,
been
clearly.
a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Ultimate weapon.
Hold on. You're progressing
Oh,
much too
maybe.
quickly. there's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
You just gave him back to us? He should have lived forever? No one can live forever, Commissar. Especially not in the cruel, cruel game that this takes place in.
What a pain.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Right.
So, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
By going up. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
It goes around. Yeah, yeah, we even know that it rotates 180 degrees. Like, we have
Inside
that point.
Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right.
Right. And
inside
Strawberry House is on your left. That's because the elevator does a 180.
The houses are on. Answer me, fiend!
What does this mean?
What does this mean? Do I get to use a piece of evidence, or do I have to do a logic dive or something? I think I have a specific piece of evidence for this, right? It's what's-his-face's account. It's Kazuichi's account, right? I think? Fuyuhiko's account? Kazuichi's account. Yeah.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Is it just here? Yeah, it's just here. Beautiful.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Best line in the franchise?
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi? Huh? Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah, it's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees.
I think it's interesting that Monokuma allowed Nagito in with the multi-tool. But maybe he just got lucky and Monokuma didn't find it.
180 degrees.
It sprung spinning.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side, which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Right. Okay.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, we are in an amusement park.
A funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say
Well,
I'm
it's true.
inhuman, but I'm just a bear. I'm different from these lowly humans.
I'm just a big old
The
bear.
secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
I'm wondering if it's like they managed to get the tower elevator floor to like squish him or something.
You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Octagon has 8 awesome edges. What does an octagon mean? Oh no, I just feel like I'm being talked down to. I guess that's the point. Nagito is talking down to me. Is this game real? This game is very real, yes.
8 sides.
This game is real and it's like 50 hours long.
I didn't expect you to know that. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
An octagon. 8 awesome edges. Am I tripping balls? I don't see no octagon. What? Am I... Huh? Gonna have to play this at some point? Oh, you're quite welcome to. You got it? Tash has it. You found out who killed Nekomaru? No, we are in the trial, Eminem. Anyone see an octagon? It's not the elevator, is it? I'm not seeing any octagons.
crap!
Okay, I'm gonna die. Is it this?
Here!
Okay. Oh, how is that not octagon?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
What? Is that what I clicked on? That wasn't what I clicked on.
Why is that place the octagon?
That's insane. Huh?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
I didn't even click on that. There was nothing on that picture.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, wow.
That's basically
I see.
the gist of it.
Insane.
The true
Also, hey, Eminem, how are you doing?
octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate
Only know this because you're on
weapon
your
was
4th
there, too?
playthrough. That's totally fair.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the...
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Yes. Maybe he squished him
Like
with the floor.
me,
That's my
the
best
killer
answer.
Probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
It's awful.
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
I think that the idea of like trapping you in a place where you have no sense of space or time, and then that being an aspect of the mystery is pretty cool. I think the actual trial that they're building out of it kind of sucks so far.
Weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
That's probably the lift, probably.
Using the building itself as a weapon?
We'll see.
Such a spectacular crime.
I like when the characters just start floating away and rotating. Killer is Hajime, just skip this one? Oh, okay, I'll just go to the next one. Thank you, Eminem. Thank you for telling me. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who's the killer who did that? Oh, intermission. Everybody get your snacks. Get your popcorn. Get your Wawa. What's up, cousin? How are you doing?
Hiya!
Oh, hey. I'm gonna skip Monokuma and Monami. I left and I'm playing another hentai Bangaru game. No, actually, this is the same game as the last time you were here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you've been here in the last week, haven't you, cousin? Also, what's up, cousin? It's still going. Yes. Yeah, it's like a 50-hour game.
Hello. I hope
Well,
you're doing
40-hour game.
well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out.
Don't
And
worry.
Just like I say
My
each
batteries
time,
are endless,
Don't
Monami.
forget to save frequently.
She keeps saying that, and I don't know why. Like, why would you need to save frequently in this game? Is there an advantage to doing that? Oh, snap!
I never expected the funhouse
You hit
itself
the cousin
to be the
percent on this
ultimate
game very
weapon.
early? Well, you hit the cousin percent 5 minutes into any game you're
Oh
playing,
well,
let's be real.
let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not
Yes.
what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure.
Yes, who is the murderer?
The building is the weapon?
I want to be able to
Not even
revisit my
upsetting, you know.
saves for the quiz answers at the end. There's no quiz answers.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Oh, he doesn't
What
want to
happened
die
to the
now.
bastard who kept saying how
Yeah.
much they didn't mind dying?
Now he
He's
wants
right.
to live.
There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I was sincerely
They expect an hour or so
attracted
playtime at a
to
time. Yeah, and I guess it just expects you to take an entire summer or something
Track?
doing it.
I'm
I don't know.
disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
This is not a murder for
no
the sake
such
of
thing
hope.
as murder for the forcibly sacrificing others.
I see.
It's fine.
He
Let's
he
just
probably
leave them
does think it
alone
was a
and find out
suicide
who
then.
killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Okay. As usual, I can't tell what Nagito is thinking. I have no idea if he's
Anyway,
serious or not.
If the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they...
It might be better if
Okay.
we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Right? Cause of death. But he was hit all over, so maybe that doesn't quite look like he was crushed. Beaten senseless with a blunt object, but if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. He made suicide by ripping his own head off and shooting himself 12 times in the back. Yeah. I mean, that would be a very effective way to do it, especially if you're a robot. Crushed by the elevator. What? What? Oh, come on. Okay, wait, what were the other options? That was my idea. Also, what's up, Tish? How are you doing? Thank you for the good even and a good ning to you. Dead battery? Falling. But he had like wounds all over himself. I guess falling makes much more sense than crushing. Sure.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer
shoved
made
into the
use of
elevator
its height
shaft.
and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Well, they would have had to push him off from Strawberry Tower or Strawberry Hall down the tower pit into Grape Hall, right?
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible you could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Right.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Oh, they found some way to jam it open or something.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Oh, come on, Gundam. How can you tell that to
My gut
me?
is going crazy right now.
Even after I had your underwear. Where did they shove Nekomaru from? If we're gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay. Good night button, contact elevator. Broken doorknob. Broken doorknob seems relevant somehow.
When the elevator
Well, maybe
is on the
not.
1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Uh-huh.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Okay.
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
but he has the good night
the
button.
other door won't open.
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to good night button there.
Which means the
Probably.
elevator wouldn't have moved either.
You just moved the elevator while he was
Must be the
inside.
threshold of that elevator.
He's gonna play Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. You could answer your question with a single click on Discord, Flammable. One click.
Impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the and made use of the...
Hold on. Did you? As long as there's a moving object inside.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Bye. No. Would it matter if
That
the elevator
sensor should
rotated
only
rather than
work
the
if
shaft
something
spinning? Shaft.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Mm-hmm.
Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed. All of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Okay.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Okay.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Not if he was tied to the doorknob on top, right? Or no, it's Strawberry House on top. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, if he's tied to the doorknob on top with the wire, because he had a wire tied around
There would have
him.
been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted
Don't have
me.
Discord? Of course not, Eminem. You definitely don't have two separate accounts in my Discord.
Silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
You are kind of a pest. Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Do I have to hangman this or something? No, I have to make my argument. The wire, he was tied up to the... It's either the wire or the broken doorknob. I think that's how it works. He was tied to the doorknob, and it like broke
If you
eventually.
arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Arrangement?
The arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yes. Where's my doorknob? Where's my doorknob? No! Where's my... I had too many bullets.
Crap!
Okay, come on.
If you arrange it a certain way...
I want to agree with
you
this
cause
doorknob
the drop
thing.
within the elevator.
So you're telling us all...
Broken doorknob.
To think
Okay,
about
there
the
we go.
arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about
Is there a
time
better
we went
way
over
to
the killer?
choose,
What about the oil on the floor?
The
to choose a
doorknob on the
truth
floor
bullet?
seems suspicious.
That's not it either. Win the game now. Silence brand. Okay, you're right.
Crap!
Okay. Maybe I should
If you
just listen
arrange
to
it
them
a
all the way
certain cause
through.
the drop-
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
Pillar,
doorknob on
oil,
the floor
floor,
seems
doorknob.
suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Silence pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh god, can he die already? Okay, so maybe I need to shoot the... maybe I have to agree with the doorknob using the wire? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
So you're telling us all...
I probably have
think
to...
about the arrangement.
Probably have to agree with the doorknob using the wire.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There we go, okay.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I need to watch Jonathan
Didn't the
Frakes
doorknob
Fact or
have
Fiction,
skid marks on
except
it?
that he's voiced with the same enthusiasm and lines of Hajime. Did this really happen? No, that's wrong!
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that
Hi,
loop part
McCall
came
Humble
from the
Butter.
doorknob,
Oh my god, McCall Humble Butter is
If they did
scaring
something
me.
like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Sure.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Oh, it probably was just a suicide, huh? He probably killed himself because he wanted Akane to be able to eat. He didn't want Akane to starve.
What was that?
Yo, Shy Guy. Thank you for the crime sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the Happy Brungoween. The true Happy Brungoween will, of course, be in 2 days in the Halloween stream. But I do greatly appreciate the Bezos bucks. Hope you're doing well. And it would also make sense...
Suspended Nekomaru in midair.
It would make sense that Nekomaru would be capable of surviving the lethal encounter, because even if he lost the Russian roulette, I mean, he's made of metal. It's not like the gun would kill him, right? So he can cheat at Russian roulette in order to get through the room, in order to learn the structure, in order to realize that this is how he could kill himself.
That's right! He was so well hung!
You better not
Oh.
finish that sentence.
He was pretty hung, wasn't he?
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, uh-oh. He doesn't like this.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then
Hung as a robot?
Because
Yeah.
if he's suspended in midair,
Equipped
he
with a
won't die if
vibrator.
He doesn't actually fall.
Bro was hung like a mammoth, not like that. No, he just like that. Radio clock probably, or the pillar.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a, how would they make him fall? There's
actually
no one
not
in
sure.
the tower to push him off.
What?
There's
Oh, I'm out
no
of
way
cuts.
they could do that.
Oh, okay.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Okay. Chain.
Doesn't mean
I
someone
don't
had
think the
to push
chain
him
is
off.
relevant. I think
It's possible that he fell on his own.
something to do with the timer.
What?
Well, no, the timer
Nekomaru
could have gone
fell
off.
on his own?
But maybe the pillar?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was
Hmm.
sleeping, there's no way he could do. Now's the time if you want to take back. But in that case,
What do
you
I have
still
to
won't be
work
able
with?
to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
Not totally sure. think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru.
What?
It's something. I think it's something to do with.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's the time if you want to tip. But in that case,
I'm a little bit confused.
You still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving
I guess it's the clock's alarm timer.
It's just impossible.
I'm probably supposed to use the clock's alarm timer on the thing, but I'm pretty sure it was set to 7:30, which would have been after the murder took place. So he should have still been asleep.
Nekomaru fell on his own.
But maybe I'm misremembering something.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
It just says.
Allow me to cut through
okay,
those
gotcha.
words.
Chain could be tied to a lift and pull him when it
What
reaches
do you
the
think
bottom.
would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in
Maybe.
midair?
But I don't think. I think it has something to do with his timer.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something
More
like that
convoluted
happened
than
to
what you would do?
you would start panicking a lot, right?
What? I'm pretty sure your idea was more convoluted than just like he's waking himself up in order to slip off the thing and then fall, right?
Your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating...
Or are you saying the entire killing, the entire murder is more convoluted than what you would do? Theirs is left to chance? Well, I mean, not if he's committing suicide, then there's no chance. He's waking himself up so that he knows when it's time to slip off and fall, right?
The wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break
He could
off.
just remain still and yell for help. Yes, but I'm saying if he's committing suicide, then he wouldn't, right?
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it.
We'll see.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Oh, he uses his full... with a fierce roar, Nekomaru puts all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Ah, but that didn't make it fall off. Committed suicide by tying himself to a doorknob? Someone put him up there? Well, no, because, like... I mean, maybe. I don't know. He very easily could have, yes. Because if you're a robot man, how else would you kill yourself in this room? Like, what do you have to kill yourself with? You know what I mean? That's probably where the freaking hammer comes from. He probably started by trying to whack himself with a hammer and then realized it wasn't working. How do you tie yourself up? You just have to tie your leg to the doorknob, right? All he has to do is tie his leg to the doorknob. And then, did he want to die? Yes, because people were being withheld food until there was a killing. So he probably killed himself so that people wouldn't starve to death. He probably, like, specifically so Akane could get food. I mean, that's my read on the situation so far.
I see.
Since nobody
That's
is
how
sus.
Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears
Don't make me
it's
captain
just
for
as
this
Miss
one?
Sonia
I mean, we'll
said.
see. I don't know.
I'm just a
I could be
pest.
wrong.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking
Actual
pig,
king
you can
shit. I don't know.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
God.
He gets off on this.
I really
Thanks
wish
to that
Kazui choose the
alarm,
killer so that he'll die here.
Nekomaru
That would be
ended up
nice.
falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
Right, he crashes into the pillar, which knocks it over. That makes sense. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing you can think of happened to him was he collided with the pillar.
I see.
And so the alarm that they
Nekomaru fell
heard,
to the
that
floor.
was the
He
rumble
ended
that
up
everyone
colliding with the
heard.
pillar.
Finally, the
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Time to
I told
learn
you the pillar was the
Shibari. Wait, what's
weapon.
Shibari?
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's
Captain
not
of the
even clear if the
janitors.
killer intended that,
I thought
or if
Eminem
it
was
was just a coincidence.
was complimenting me, but it was just another insult.
At this
Oh
point,
no.
it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what? I'm positive
Okay.
the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Hold on, baby gangsta.
stop calling me baby gangsta.
Like
What'd you
he's-
just say? Did
Okay.
you say the alarm was set for 7:30
Like
a.m.?
Fuyuhiko's getting a lot more chill, but he's still just not ready to be called baby gangsta. That is just not alright with him.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And
They
if
don't
we
tie
found
themselves up.
Nekomaru's
What is
body there,
Shibari?
It would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How
It has
were you
been
able to
birthed.
discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's one after another. I can't choke up at a time like this. Okay. Should definitely be a clue to breaking through the contradiction. English name for rope bondage? Oh, the English name. I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Hold on. What is Fuyuhiko's account? I feel like this might actually be relevant, but that has something to do with clocks, doesn't it? You saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor of the Strawberry House at 5 a.m. That could be relevant. It also,
Before 7 a.m.
what does the wall clock have? 5:30 a.m. The alarm clock went off. Nagito was the only one who didn't hear it. I don't know if that's relevant.
But
Okay.
the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Sure.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Uh-huh.
the killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's impossible.
Gotta be it.
Oops. Okay, am I just supposed to deny that? I'm probably just supposed to deny that, because that one's... You can crush one possibility at a time. Okay, so I'm just supposed to say that it could not have been tampered with because of the radio clock.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
I think that's what I,
Time of death
yeah,
and
that's
one
what I
of
do
those
first
must-
here.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! In Japanese, it's Kinbaku. Oh, really?
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock.
Where does
So
the
it
word
would've been
shibari
impossible to
come
mess
from?
with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Shibari is just tying. Oh, okay. I see. But how did that come to be a weeby kink term? If you're saying that's not actually the Japanese term.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh,
I never
Gundam.
misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Okay. It's time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to the mystery. All of the clocks... Surely all of the clocks inside the funhouse are just wrong, because, like, Monokuma set them whenever we want, right? Surely there's, like, no particular reason that we should expect the clocks in the funhouse to be accurate. Monokuma could have set them all to be, like, 2 hours behind reality from the very beginning. Why did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killers, where the murder happened, the time in the building. Okay, time in the building. How did chef come to mean cook instead of political leader? I know chef means boss in German. I didn't know that that used to mean that in English too. Probably because the chef is the boss of the kitchen, I would guess. Which clock was tampered with? Nekomaru's radio clock, building clocks, both. The building's clocks. There we go. There's numerous chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, but like, it's like a, in general, it's a position of like authority, right? Head chef is the one in charge in English. Oh God, see, I'm talking about chefs over here. Yes, chef. Whoa, God, hey Cloud. Schlan means head in Russian, but it also means dick. That's probably where the word chef comes from in English, if I were to guess. Both houses had the wrong time. Monokuma just changed them all at the beginning. There we go. Okay. Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's got to go. Oh, shitting my pants would shame me as a man. It's true. He never shat his pants in the entire game. Rest in peace, Nekomaru. How are you, by the way, Cloud? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're gearing up for Halloween.
Inside the building, isn't it?
Yeah, none of the clocks
If
had
you
the
celebrate.
wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
English giving head is sucking dick. This is true.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
I don't think
So
the
that's
killer
what it
necessarily did it, right?
There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly
I don't think the killer
fantastic.
changed every single clock. Surely
Now's not the
Monokuma
time to
just
be pleased.
changed the time at the
More
beginning,
importantly,
right?
how much was the time off?
That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. I mean, I guess it would be 2 hours, right? Because we heard the noise go off at 5:30. Hiko's account, I think, is right for this.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Uh-huh.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Sure.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
I would say so.
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Wait,
It
we
would have
did.
been a great clue.
Wait, what? How did that? Oops, that bounced
Or
off.
his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Wait, but
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
Hiko's account is the thing that I'm thinking of, right? You streamed for all 45 minutes today? Oh yeah, what did you stream, Cloud? I think Hiko's account is what I'm looking for. Oh no, is it the wall clock? The wall clock going off at 5:30? Who heard about the rumbling sound? What truth bullet is the rumbling sound? Oh, Akane's account. Oh, okay.
If does not exist in this
I
world.
thought Akane's account was something else. Akane? Oh, thank you, Eminem.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Where are we
then
going?
we can only
Akane.
rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem
Sure.
is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there
Parasite
any
even
clues that can be used
RE3
to
a
narrow that
code?
down?
Veronica. Oh.
If only I heard the
Did you have
sound when
fun?
he fell.
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. You're a streamer? Cool.
That's right. We
I'm
should
not
have
sure
heard
if
the sound
I
he made
do.
when
I
he
am
fell.
I following Cloud?
Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
I don't think I am. Let me hold on. There you go. RE3 is pretty fun. I played the RE3 remake like 2 years ago or something. One of the earlier games I streamed. Waka gave it to me. But I never played the original. I don't know if you played the remake or the original.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Right.
What is it, Sonia?
Yeah,
well,
Sonia, what is it?
That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Nagito didn't hear it either.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5.
Figure it out. Yeah, it's so obvious. What's the problem? Oh yeah, you should just tell me, Flammable. You should just spoil the ending of this case for me. That'd be a great idea.
Huh? I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Okay.
Excellent work, Akane.
So if that rumbling sound we heard is at 5:30, then we've lost 2 hours.
I see.
There's a one person with a face. Damn it!
Nekomaru's
Can someone ban
alarm went off
Flammable
at
for
7:30.
spoilers?
And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5,
I can't believe you would spoil the ending of this case for me.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Oh man, not another permaban.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Read that RE3 remake wasn't busy. It's pretty fun. It's just short. It was pretty short. I think it was like 5 hours long or something for me, or 6 hours. I like the RE2 remake quite a bit though, which is the only other Resident Evil I've played. Oh, a bust. That makes sense. The funhouse has no windows, and there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Sure.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Monokuma Tai Chi
From
or
there,
whatever?
The
Specific
killer's
thing.
plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Start playing the RE1 remake, it's so frustrating. I didn't even know they remade RE1. Actually, maybe I knew that. I wouldn't mind playing the original RE1 just for funsies, although I've already played Alone in the Dark, so what's really the difference? The killer also used a specific thing, Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We would show up 2 hours late.
Attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
He was walking to his death.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
But
and
the thing
if that time
is-
was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But all of the guys in Strawberry Tower came out immediately afterwards, according to...
At that time,
There
he
you
was
go,
heading
man.
over to Monokuma
So it'd mean it would be
Tai
none of the guys if
right
it really
on
was a
schedule.
murder.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Oh.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Oh. When Monokuma said what? How outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Ah, there he goes.
When you said everyone,
Thank you for the emote,
you were
Gort.
including us, right?
RE1 Remake was for GameCube, and it's beautiful, but the doors... Oh, okay, yeah, I could imagine.
We thought we
That's
came to
not
the
great.
tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong. That's
Okay.
not it. It's
Is Monokuma... I feel like anytime Monokuma and Monami talk in this
just
game, I
ignore
just
the
want to
peanut
click
gallery.
through it.
Now that we've found out
Let's
how
indeed
the killer
ignore the
lured
peanut gallery.
Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Right.
Why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Because after this, he
You
then
witnessed
sees people.
Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Mommy is her slave name, please call her Usami. I guess that's true, but everybody in the entire game refers to her as Mommy. I'm pretty sure she's even stopped correcting people about it. It's just kind of easier. I mean, I don't know.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge.
Booyahiko.
Both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Uh-oh.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when
Wait,
Nekomaru fell?
isn't that just Fuyuhiko though?
Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time? Wait, no, I don't think it was Fuyuhiko though. Isn't that who he's talking about? Wait, I'm confused. He said he never left the lounge, right? Don't tell me? Wait, am I being stupid? Oh, I am being stupid. I was at the lounge before the clock started ringing. I also saw Nekomaru head downstairs before that happened. Yeah, I know, but then... Wait.
Crap!
So what the hell is he talking about? I actually have no idea what he's talking about. Is it Gundam? Don't let it be Gundam. Oh, so rare that the lounge clock was ringing. Oh, I guess he's talking about Nagito, is who he's talking about. Honestly, I'd completely blanked out the possibility that Nagito could even be chosen, because I just kind of accepted that he wouldn't be the murderer until the end of the game.
You're the only one.
I just completely... I was so convinced Nagito is just, like, not... He's gonna survive until the final chapter. It can't be Nagito.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Uh-huh.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
It's not Nagito, though. Oh, really? What's up, Volcania? How are you doing?
Even though the alarm was going off like crazy, you weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please,
yeah, where were you?
Something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What?
If I may be frank, even if I wanted
Wait.
to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Frank? I thought his name was Nagito. Now his name is Frank?
What do you mean?
What the hell?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm,
What's wrong,
I never
Eminem?
even heard that rumbling sound.
It's true, and Sonia didn't either.
You're deaf.
However, that is also true for
Oh,
me.
because the suites, the good suites were soundproof. The good rooms.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Which has my costume? I haven't yet, Cloud. Usually I just half-ass something in the last couple of hours before the Halloween stream, and that becomes my costume. I haven't even thought about it. Well, I mean, I've thought about it a little, but I haven't decided. What do you think would be a good costume? Also, hey, Lola.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
I mean, to be honest, it's not just them.
Okay.
The same.
Chiaki didn't hear it either.
It wasn't that.
Couldn't hear it.
You still don't think about what the...
Yes, the only people who didn't hear the humbling noises were that they... Oh my god, I have to do a logic dive for this? No, I have to do a hangman gambit for this? Is it the... Oh my god, is it the fan... what is it called? It's the fact that they're in the fancy room, but I don't know what the word is. Is it like something sweet, right? A rich sweet? Oh my god. No! Does it start with an E? Does it start with a U? Does it start with a D? It does. Deluxe! Deluxe! Deluxe is the word I'm looking for. Okay, we're good. No! Where's my U? Give me another X. Oh, come on. No, my E! I lost my E. Man. Deluge suite, yes. My sweet. What? It's not a suite. What is it then? Rooms. It's rooms, plural. You motherfucker. I thought it was a suite. Oh my god. No! Oh. Okay, give me my S's. Gaming.
I got it!
I'd love to be deluged in sweetness. Forgot that Naruto was an option.
Sonia and Chiaki.
Naruto?
3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms.
What,
right?
for Halloween? Dress as Monokuma? Dress as Shadow the Hedgehog? Dressing as Shadow the Hedgehog would be pretty cool, but I don't know how I would do that on a short notice. I don't really own particularly black or edgy stuff. Don't understand this minigame at all, and you've seen it like 10 times now. You just have to combine letters in order to make the answer to the question.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Suite and rooms will both have a pair of vowels. Fun fact. This is true. Soundproof. Cardboard and spray paint? I'm not going to get spray
The
paint.
reason we could not hear
Out
the
for that.
rumbling noise.
Am I winning, son?
That's right.
I mean, I'm clicking
It
through
was
some
because
dialogue
the
here.
deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
He's such a dick.
You guys must
Dress up as
understand by
Hajime?
now,
You are
right?
the most beautiful woman
True
in the
identity
galaxy.
of Nekomaru's
Yo, thanks for the follow,
killer.
Volcania. I could dress up as Hajime. I would need to get well, I have a tie. Do I even have a white shirt? I don't even know if I have a white, like, button-up shirt. Can I do a marathon 8-hour stream for Halloween? I did 6-hour Halloween streams in the past, but neither of them really felt like I had fun with them, but neither of them felt like that great, that cool. So this year I think I'm just doing like a normal 4-hour stream for Halloween. Maybe I'll go late. It's also a weekday, you know?
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
How can I not own a white shirt? I mean, like a dress up, like a button-up shirt. I might have one, but I think they're all like dirty. I've worn white in the stream, yeah, but I specifically said a button-up shirt, not a t-shirt. Right. A decisive factor. I feel like I understand what Nagato means. The killer among us. The killer for murder Nekomaru. Wait, is it supposed to be the other person who didn't hear the... I'm so confused, actually. I'm apparently supposed to know now. I'm just gonna say he killed himself. No, it's wrong. Wait, okay, that did not help me at all. I think I was supposed to know who the other person is who has a deluxe room, but I've just like forgotten. I don't actually know who is the other person. Is it Fuyuhiko? Is it Akane? I don't know. Or no, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's Akane. It's not Akane. Literally no clue. I don't think I've ever in any Danganronpa been at the point where it's time for me to select the killer and I don't know who it is. Like, I feel like this this case just kind of sucks. I feel like this is the worst case in the game so far. Kind of all around. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Was it Gundam?
You're the only one!
Apparently it was Gundam. Why? Was he in the...
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge...
Can I choose Monokuma?
You rushed
No,
over
I
there
can't.
too, right?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout
he was
the
apparently...
night,
Okay.
it is the universe's providence to stop it.
He was the other one in the fancy room, I guess. I didn't know that.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house.
He goes,
on
your
the
wife
same
used him for
floor,
Halloween?
and he
How would I
couldn't
dress up as that, Groggy?
So why were
You're not
you
happy?
able to hear that alarm?
I'm not happy either. Two of the two best characters in the game died in one trial.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Right.
Me?
Right, because he was blocking the way. A deluxe room.
After you
yes,
saw Nekomaru
the deluxe room that
heading
was
to the tower,
soundproofed.
you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Right.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru,
I think this is one of the coolest cases in the game. It's very intricate once you figure out all the pieces. I think it just sucks. I don't know. I think the problem is the actual experience of playing through this has been going back and forth between them taking like 20 minutes to explain something really obvious and then them kind of expecting you to figure something out with like some leap in logic. You know, I feel like it's kind of worse than the extreme. I haven't really felt like I've figured anything out in here. I kind of feel like I've just been led along very slowly.
Once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm.
They killed Kyoko? Nah, she deserved it. That's not true. Nobody deserves it. Nobody deserves it.
They weren't planning to come
But she was pretty
out and go
evil.
to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Okay. Yoko deserved it, but not Ibuki. Ibuki was almost as annoying as Yoko, but definitely not as mean. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if
Ibuki
those two went to
number
his
one.
room to check on him,
All right,
he
that
would have
does
been
it.
found out.
That I mean, listen, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
That would have been the worst possible
That's fine.
outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned,
Sign.
that would have been ideal.
Giga chatter. Don't think I have that emote.
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Damn.
Gundam,
I think
please, can you at least say something?
he's gonna defend himself. I think he's gonna have use his hamsters to press the button, and he's gonna try to use the fact that he wasn't near there as an excuse for not being able to kill him.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
8.
The answer is 10.
Wait.
That's right. I possess 10
Oh, there's 4 of them.
ears.
Okay,
That
never mind.
means I have
I can do
5
it.
times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here
Chapter
may
was
as well
goated.
not exist.
Is that
I like the premise, but I have
argument?
not liked the trial at all so far.
Bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time,
I mean, it's
I
fine.
left
It's
my
okay.
room to go to the bathroom.
I think the
By
idea of
coincidence, I
the
heard
Strawberry
the
House,
alarm.
like, closed case kind of environment is cool. Chapter is also an eyesore.
That's right. That's all it was.
The Grape House was pretty bad.
So simple.
The Strawberry House was fine to me, but Grape House
Are
was
you
too
saying
green.
it was just a
Too bright.
coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Well, hold on here.
Why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Yeah, what do you mean by
Perhaps I
that?
should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Gundam should have taken a page from Nekomaru's book. I was shitting. I mean, yeah, he's got... every single one of his hamsters needs to go out and shit separately, you know?
Seriously?
It's 5 times the shitting
Let's
excuse.
just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Okay.
You said opening act again!
Monokuma doesn't like
Please
that.
hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Yeah, I don't like this. Something is weird.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Okay, maybe not.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Okay.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off. Correct.
Correct.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Okay.
The contact elevator
Since
was
the
broken.
beginning.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Okay.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
You should have taken laxatives so he would have actually shitted. I don't think there's just laxatives
However,
available
I was
in Strawberry
already
House
at
or Grape
Strawberry
House.
I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
I assume
Have you learned your
we're
lesson,
going to
pitiful
be...
humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I assume the idea is that he's using his hamsters in order to like move things around or mess with things while he's not actually there. But something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is wrong. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Allergic to eating nothing? Me too. Also, hi Candy. Also, hi Epic Kitty. How are you both doing? Cat is the loaf on backpack. Excellent news. My cat returned to my room today for a little bit. She really likes my new sheets.
Elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No. Do I have Nagato's sudden appearance in here?
Your assumption collapses.
I don't have Nagato's sudden appearance in here.
Plus, the
That's
elevator
annoying.
was broken at Grape House.
What is the contact elevator? That's just the elevator in general? What does this have in it? Was broken, no longer worked. Apparently broken on the Grape House side. Last person used it would have arrived at Grape House. Okay.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
I hope you're both doing well, Candy,
Since
Navigating.
I
Hope you
was
had a
at Strawberry House at that
good Monday,
time,
Tuesday, whatever day it is.
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
An accomplice, right.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Secret passageway, yeah.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
What does Fuyuhiko's account say? That's... Saw Nekomaru walking towards the 1st floor of the Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Okay, I'm not totally sure
That
how...
elevator was.
And what's the problem with the wall clock? I don't know what any of these... There's a problem from doing the trial today when doing the entire investigation yesterday. I don't actually know what any of these truth bullets say. Thought this trial would be over by now? No, the trials are 3 hours long in this game. That elevator
means of
was
travel
only
between
means
the
of
two
travel.
houses.
I mean,
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
uh-huh. Oh, I'm supposed to take
Since I
secret
was at
passage
Strawberry House
from
event, there's no question that the
Akane.
following crime
I
is
think
impossible.
I'm supposed to take secret passage from
been different if they
Akane.
hadn't
I'm pretty
accomplished-
sure.
There
Yeah.
was a secret passageway.
There we go.
How
I
much
think
longer?
so.
Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between the...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Does your cat do anything if you rub a comb against your nails
No,
near
there
her?
should have been another way to move between the two
You've heard
houses
it makes
without
cats
the elevator.
yawn? I've never heard that. That's kind of crazy. Is that real? You tell him Gundam? I'm kind of really sad that it was turning out to be Gundam. Gundam was the second best character, and Nekomaru was the best
Such a
character.
method does not exist.
They both died in the same chapter.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Yeah, Nagato. Hey.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
2 goats of chapter 4, yeah. They're the goats of the whole game,
What
honestly.
are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Right, so there's like a trapdoor that must go from somewhere to somewhere from the floor of Strawberry House to the top of
There's
Greenhouse
a secret
or whatever,
passage connecting
Grape House.
the first floor of Strawberry House.
Gotta go to
the
sleep.
third
You'll have a
floor
good
of
night,
Grape
Epicity.
House.
Thank you for hanging out.
Isn't that right?
Thank you for the update. It was nice to see you.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Mhm.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Right.
After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus,
Sure.
once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Uh-oh. Gundam doesn't like that.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Okay.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
I can't
Don't
stop
make
because I
me
need to
angry.
not die, man.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my god, he said the line. He made the reference. Look at him go. Well, mystery to this chapter you thought was really cool. I like the idea of like the messing with the time and space, both like with messing with the alarm, with the time and the clocks, and with the layout
Even
of the
if
building.
the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh my god, what the fuck is
you
this?
could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
What?
Or decayed illusion.
What is this?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
What the fuck? Oh, this sucks. Why is
Even
this
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Any spacious wormholes in
Or
chat?
decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay, I win. Okay, I win.
I already proved a secret passage exists.
Gundam Tanaka is dark
The
gothic
secret
MAGA.
passage was at the Octagon.
No, he loves animals.
Know
He's just
the
a little
limits of your
animal.
own
Oh
reasoning.
god. You know his
say the
special
killer
talent
went
is
to
that
the
he's the
Octagon.
ultimate breeder.
Don't
He
bark,
just
you
wants to
cur.
breed.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind, at least pray to the key
Oops.
which dwells in the light.
Dude, what am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to retreat? Bro, I don't even know what Come on.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through
Okay.
multiple planes,
He's just talking nonsense. How am I supposed to refute it when he's just talking nonsense? Maybe he really is MAGA.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay.
I already proved a secret passage exists.
Oh, ultimate breeder? Hello, he is the ultimate breeder. Animal breeder.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon.
What do I have?
Don't bark, you cur!
The night button?
If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Bro! I can't even read. Okay.
Damn it!
Let me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read what do I actually have? Tipped over pillar, pillar fragments, clock's alarm clock time, clock's alarm timer, radio clock, broken doorknob, wire.
However, how frail I say.
Wait, none of these would do anything, would they? I'm a little confused. None of these have anything to do with what he's saying, because he's just talking nonsense. So
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
What?
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Oh, yeah.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay. One proves he was there.
I already proved a secret passage exists.
Wait, where? I can't even hear what he's talking about. What's he saying? He's just talking nonsense. The yellow text? That's the thing that I have to cut.
You say the killer went to the octagon.
Uh-huh.
Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, the
want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Okay, I guess this is the wire. Okay. Honestly, I'll be totally honest. I wasn't even listening to what he was saying because it sounded like nonsense.
You say the killer went
so
to
I didn't
the
even know what I
octagon.
was being prompted with.
Don't bark, you cur!
Okay, just give me the.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom,
okay,
allow me to cut through those words.
A little bit alien dance, yeah. Ugh, that's what I think that's my least favorite minigame. Hangman's Gambit is annoying, but that one is just like, I don't know. It's annoying to be paying attention to what they're saying while also trying to play Fruit Ninja.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there.
Yes.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Correct. Oh, he is dying.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case, but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh, do I not have to do the thing?
Hey, what are you...
Yeah, wait, I want to do the thing. That's my favorite part of the game.
By messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Hey,
the
come
elevator
on.
was probably broken by that point.
Let me do it.
Thanks to that,
He's stealing my thunder.
wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point.
It's like a memory recall training game.
Tower,
Well, yeah,
like
slash visual novel.
Found out the
Not a bad
elevator was
comparison,
broken. Well, it's obvious.
What
he could
happened?
tap that.
This is what's happening.
At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
I've been hogging the mic. Oh, come on. It was my favorite part of the game is putting the
They
evidence
just greet
together.
everyone the next morning as if nothing happened and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
What if the second I in Flammable's name is also an I? Or the second L? Oh my god. Fiamabia? It could be. I haven't seen any evidence against this. You hate the white-haired guy, Nagito? Well, yeah, I mean, he's
I'm going to continue
the main
summarizing
villain.
the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting it.
Hold on!
Yeah.
What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, he has to set the record straight. He did fight.
Mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Here we go.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand.
See a lot of
at all.
Nagito stands, you don't get it all. He's like Joker.
Ha! You make me laugh!
Or
After
Shadow the
all this
Hedgehog.
time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I'm telling you, Akane is getting stupider and stupider as the game goes on. They're flanderizing her in real time.
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
He goes through all this and it's
Maybe
wrong.
I'm just a human destined for hell.
I don't think
However,
he's sounding pretty
I
sus here.
cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish.
Okay, well, it's Locktober is almost over, so don't worry about it. You'll be able to finish
What do you
soon.
intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
To press it, okay, use the hamster.
It's not easy to get the.
It's even more difficult.
Just as I thought. Truly frail.
Okay, I think I have to.
That's wrong. You're the
I probably have to do the.
Listen first.
I have to do the
you must
clicky
provide
clicky.
a reason that will persuade that human. You.
I have to do the clicky clicky, and then I have to say that it was his hamster that pressed the button. Gonna ignore what he said. Stop skipping, play the dialogue, but I'm no. I'll listen to the dialogue that's relevant instead of just him yapping before I do the panic talk. You know?
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
There's no need to.
Crushed as David
Hey, excuse me?
prophesized.
I'm pressing.
I
Wait.
won't let you.
Oh god. Oh, it's the wrong button. I
For
forgot
the
the control
Tanaka
scheme for this is
Empire.
horrendous.
Wither.
I forgot the controls.
Crushed as David prophesized. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
For the Tanaka Empire.
Crushed as David prophesized. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
Okay, am I winning? I can't focus on anything aside from the like actual notes. Oh, I won.
Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so
There we go.
easily?
This is the end.
What is this? It's like Guitar Hero, except there's only one stream. I don't know.
Even
Yeah,
if
one
you
of the
didn't
mini
get
games is a
behind
rhythm
Nekomaru,
game.
You should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power
This guy
of
is
the
Star Trek
hamsters you keep
coded.
with you.
I don't think I see it. Having watched a lot of Star Trek, I don't really see the connection.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yeah, why not?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Right. Correct. Emissary of Evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. And then the hamster presses the button for the elevator. Excellent.
Now
I miss a
that
lot
you
of Star
mention
Trek,
it,
clearly.
After Ibuki was killed in the
Not
music
much.
venue,
I have not missed much Star Trek.
one of Gundam's hamsters
I've watched
retrieved
almost
the
all
piece
of
of
it.
wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Mhm.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible.
He's like Worf? Not really.
secretly get
Worf
one of
isn't
them
really like
behind
that.
Nekamaru
He sort
and
of
press the
talks like
button on the
that, but
back
he
of his
doesn't
neck.
really, like, the contents of his words isn't really like that.
How about it?
Worf is
Gundam?
not much of a breeder. I mean, Worf has a son, but he's like a deadbeat dad.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Dude, he's taking it like a champ.
Admit it? Did you say?
This is the first
It
killer who doesn't just go
appears I've obtained
psycho.
a one-way ticket to hell. Fine, then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
He made the black alien a deadbeat? Well, I mean, the character is a deadbeat dad. And the actor is black, yes. Thought Star Trek was above all that. Trust me, No shows in the 90s were above anything. There are some horrendously racist episodes of Star Trek.
Now, trample this life! Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road! Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands!
Okay, sure thing, man. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, Gundam isn't a bad guy. He just wanted to eat. Oh, I have to do it even... Why do I have to do it even though Nagito already... I mean, that's fine. I like doing this. Who set the lounge's alarm clock? Nagito literally just went through all this, but now I have to look through it again. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Fuigo. Uh-huh. Nekomaru's weakness is the button, which we don't have. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Hung a loop on the doorknob. Does it go here? Yep. And then killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Messing with the base of the contact elevator. That's wait, yes, actually that's right. Wait, what? Nope, never mind. I'm actually not sure then. Fake weapon was the hammer. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did he fall? Who heard the rumbling noise? Oh, we already have Akane in here. And we already have that there. Unless this goes here? No. Messing with the contact elevator doesn't go here? Or doesn't go here? A little bit confused about that, but okay. This doesn't go at the end here, right? No. Oh no, a fun fact about Chapter 3. Sure, if it doesn't spoil anything about the future chapters. Also, what's up, Pixie? Gundam was best boy. He's about to die. Also, hi, Bobbert. How are both of you doing? Hope you're doing well. Kane heard something. Meet up because of the... That's neither of these. Messing with the base of the contact elevator. That really doesn't go here? What? Huh? I'm very confused. What the hell am I missing? I think it's a spoiler to keep what's vague and can decide whether it's a spoiler. Okay. Best music incoming? Yeah, we're almost there. I really need to pee, but I guess I'll do this first. Hold on. Is that the Not Flammable? Yes, Not Flammable has returned to us. Bro, why am I so stupid? Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Color destroyed what? Doorknob came off. Nekomaru's weakness. Time did he see Nekomaru? Is it this one? Yep, there we go. Add emote Monokuma hype. Yo, let me get you real quick, Bobbert. Bunch of people keep mentioning Not Flammable. You're right, Not Flammable. I don't know why. Wrap the wire around his feet. No, that's here. I think that's there. Destroyed what after leaving the tower? The fake weapon would be the hammer. He fell because this broke. There we go. And then I heard it as well. Hey, Ironhawk. How are you doing? We just solved a murder. One of the characters wasn't supposed to die in Chapter 3. It was swapped out last second, and now I can decide if I want to know who. Oh, you mean like behind the scenes it was swapped out last second? I think I wouldn't want to know, probably. Because that might mean that somebody was just deemed to be more important and decided to be kept into the story. You know what I mean? The Evil Within Akumu mode? What is that? Good luck, good luck. Eminem. Oh my god, Commissar found that. Commissar, how did you find that, that emote. Pillar destroyed what? Wait, it did what to the alarm? It destroyed what? Isn't this the last one?
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Untoasted. You'll wait till the end of the game. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this isn't the final stock. Okay, so I'm not quite done yet. Set the lounge's alarm clock. Hamster and murder. They did what to the alarm in Nekomaru's chest? I don't think they actually... Wait, they did this? Oh, this is the wrong thing anyway, but... I didn't realize that they did this. $2:40 a.m. right now. Is it this? Okay, there we go. There's the last stock. His weakness was his button. Destroyed the thing.
Here's
and there we
everything
go.
that happened in this case.
Too many good, don't know what it is, except the obvious. Hold on,
Let's
Commissar
first
has an
go over the
emote
many
to add.
tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Nekomaru face. Holy shit, is this from the anime? God damn, very nice. Okay. I need to pee really bad. So now that the good music has started, I'm going to run away. We're going to recap the murder, and then we're going to spend the last 2 hours of stream going through the start of the next chapter and everything. I'll be right back. Lamp will carry on the stream. Yo. What is that command, Eminem? What is that weird link? I wouldn't click on that if I was you. And that goes to anyone in chat. Nobody should click on that link. It's probably AI or Photoshop or a virus or something. Also, good luck, Cloud, for the Evil Within Akuma mode. I still don't really know what that is. Waka wanted to make it an emote. He lacks some means to watch clips in Korea. Oh. I should get like a new mod. You can like make emotes and do predictions and stuff occasionally. Oh well. Why isn't anyone asking about Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity? Because you already got your answer, Flop. Well, you're one click away. Okay, let's go over this case, shall we? Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Okay.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge
Uh-huh.
and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Sure.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary
There
tools.
is, but you're not here all the time. Yeah, no. If I actually chose a new mod, the number one thing I would be selecting by is hours watched. That is pretty much the most important metric, I would think.
They obtain these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
True.
On the morning of the incident,
A good
Nekomaru
cop
woke
mod.
up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
A good cop mod, you say? I don't know if a good cop mod fits the vibe of the stream. What if it's just bad cop and worse cop? Ahem. Do you have a cold, Eminem, while you coughing in chat?
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Okay.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
You vote for not flammable as mod?
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Not flammable might be near the bottom. Potential mods.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon. A cliff. An elevator.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
It's kind of fucked up that Monokuma made it so that his alarm clock could be set externally by like someone.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Couldn't? Okay. I guess that makes sense.
The lounge's
I was
wall
gonna
clock
say,
alarm started ringing at 5:30.
Would it really have been that sus?
Actually, 7:30.
Would it have been that sus if Gundam had just like walked up to Fuyuhiko and said hi and like started chatting with him and said like I was in the bathroom or something? But I guess he'd been gone for too
To
long.
avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire
Almost
was
switched
only
Gundam
supposed to
1.
slip off the doorknob.
I would not have
But
minded if
because there
Gundam
was a
won
heavier
and we
load
all
than
died
expected,
and he
the
lived.
doorknob ended up breaking.
Although, obviously, I don't know how this ends, but I get the feeling that even if a killer were to win, they would not exactly have a happy ending.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
What the fuck? Is there something you don't understand, but?
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
I can't think of anyone else but you. Nekomaru never did anything wrong. Nekomaru was a gem. He was definitely the best boy, best character. Splendid!
That was splendid! For a mere human, you did quite well.
I do like how every other killer in this game, like, just breaks and goes totally insane when they get caught, and Gundam is like, hey man, well played. That's awesome. You got me. Like,
Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
boy. What happened? What do you mean? But we just explained it. They literally just did the recap of the entire case.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Wait until I get to D3. That might be another year and a half. We'll see.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam
I cannot
Tanaka!
believe it. Oh, snap.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Okay. Time for the oddly quiet cutscene. I did really bad in this, didn't I? Well, I think there was like... Yeah, I think I did really bad. Whatever. I got B on all of them. Can't go one game to the other, way too much dialogue. The only reason I'm even playing this one is because it won a wheel spin. Where, like, occasionally I'll spin a wheel
Isn't all that exciting.
between tickets that viewers submit to get me to play a game, and this came up on the wheel. But, I don't know. I did like 2 more than 1.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Do I understand why he did it? Because hamsters hate robots. I don't know if that's it.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dread? Please.
Okay, I don't know why. Game is the most cock-teasing shit you've ever seen? Yes, you could cut out around half the dialogue in this game and make it go faster. That is definitely my #1 criticism. Yeah, I assume it's an artifact of the translation, but I don't know. Maybe it's equally as verbose in Japanese. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement.
Nice!
For English for Monokuma's VA, I'm not a huge Monokuma fan, but I do like some of these characters.
Now
I like Nekomaru. I like Gundam. Nagado is interesting, actually, to have in the mix. Hold on, it's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish until we hear from Gundam. Okay.
Fall.
Why do you want to talk to one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Well.
This is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
How pitiful.
Guy said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him, but that's a big mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This too
He was just trying to
must be
cling
the
to
will
life.
of causality.
There are many ways he could have done so, but he did not allow that.
You.
Right, he let himself die, probably. Oh, is it... Did he ask Gundam to kill him? Was I, like, almost right an hour ago when I said that he killed himself so that to get everybody else out of the situation?
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse and devised a killing plan utilizing the secret. No, you were wrong. Can we get a nerd emoji for Eminem, please? Its punishment time is too iconic. It is a good line. Tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. Thank you, Eminem, for nerding yourself, and Bobbert for the layup. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from him. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Let me tell you
He was serious. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. We'd never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole
Could
thing.
it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
To hear his voice one last time. To hear both of their voices one last time.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Oh, that doesn't seem right.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Something tells me this is not Nekomaru's actual words. Something tells me that we have a bit of a biased
I shall kill
narrator
you with
here.
all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
The whole game is shown
Don't
in.
waste your
Yes,
breath on cowardly
it's true,
tactics.
Candy.
Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Okay.
That is...
Why'd you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed it was so wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. But I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
Weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That's abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Okay. That was a direct flashback? That actually happened? I don't know. That sounded like Gundam putting some words in Nekomaru's mouth. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. It's simply a reason to give up.
Flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's an insult to life.
Let me ask.
Have you heard of the term dog-eat-dog world?
Fine.
Yeah. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. In order to truly be alive, one must be a cannibal. Okay.
I shall engulf this
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
The violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. That's why they fought.
Damn it.
I don't know. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
Yo, is that cat? Is that a cat eat banana world out there, Ironhawk? God damn. Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death out here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime. What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
Okay. I'm starting to think it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Guess who do you think I am? I'm Gundam Tanaka. My history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for you fools.
Like dust in the wind.
No, million, billion, 10 billion years. Except for Sonia, who I have a crush on.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
Good evening, streamer and fellow gamers. What's up, Prey? How was your day? You were streaming today, right? How'd that go? I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder.
Please wait! I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help him.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act of unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Fine.
Soda got diffed by Gundam. True. No sex. Yeah, the ultimate breeder is coming to the end.
My 4 dark devas of destruction. Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Stream is decent and adequately spooky. Very nice.
However,
glad you had fun.
There is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Can't hate this guy? Hell no, he's awesome. Even though he's as a murderer. Actually, him being the this is probably the first murderer that, like, yeah, you're cool for doing the murder.
Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium!
Okay. He's totally Worf? That's not what Worf is like.
Let's give it everything
that's not Worf.
got!
Oh, I skipped the line that Toasted said was iconic. My bad. Also, I'll add your emotes in 1 second, Commissar. Wait, that's not an add emote redeem. Wait, I almost added those on instinct. You didn't even pay the price. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, running of the bulls. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Oh, the hamsters live, right? Aw, thank God. Let's go. Dude, look at him walking straight into it. Oh, he's drawn his runes. He's drawn his runes. He's got his runes. Oh, is he going to teleport out? Oh, tell me he lives. He just teleports out. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, let's fucking go. Take a look. Oh, I see them. I see the Fuhaha. Those are pretty good emotes. He's going to Little Rabbit Heaven. Oh my God, he thought he was going to hell, but he's going to Rabbit Heaven. Bro. Holy shit. Why is he... Okay. Well, let's make sure the hamsters survive. That makes sense. Genuinely king shit. What does it mean? It means he was cool. That's how you want to go? He's like the only killer who was like not a selfish dick. He was like, fuck it, man. I don't want to starve to death. I'll go 1v1 Nekomaru. And then Nekomaru was like, hell yeah, man. I'll 1v1 you. And then all of us get to live because he did it. Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes. But he's like, well, he's like, yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog's cool, right? Everyone thinks Shadow is cool, right? Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he means? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
You're not weak, Akane. You're just not very smart. It's such a downer, clearly, but still. Writers are so biased towards, like, certain characters. That's true. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
You are right.
If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and he will be very cross with us. Red and black are the coolest colors. There's a lot of cool colors. I think the least cool color is probably like green. We still have to do it. We have to finish this for the sake of our friends. So don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain.
Hey! Hey!
How long are you guys going to stand around chattering? Class trial is over, so you can go back to the island. But the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Green is way cool. Green and yellow are the best colors. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad color, I just don't know if it's cool. Can't afford to add those emotes? I'm sorry, Commissar. Maybe I can... I'll add one of them, at least for the duration of Danganronpa. How about that? I'll add the foo-ha-ha. There you go. How long is he going to keep doing this?
Now that...
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I feel refreshed. Let's go get some food.
Hey!
Let's
It's
go.
not like that.
It's like Gundam and Nakumaru said. That's what it means to live, is to eat and to shit. I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back and eat, gang. After we're full, let's sleep as much as we want, and then let's do our best. Hey. Thank you, Ironhawk. Hashtag Brungo Blue, not red and blue. Blue can be a pretty cool color, but it depends what it's paired with. With this, the class trial comes to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. But our optimism was only superficial. At that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. The only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Of course. Well, I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
Obvious.
For the sake of hope. Why are they here? Well, that's the big question, isn't it? Well, that's the big question. Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then. What's this?
It's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. So even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Were you going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. There's information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? So the total number of students would be 16, including the person.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course.
Okay. This file contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Who's venting? That's the question. I think it's Chiaki. Chiaki is a traitor. Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
You're getting all riled up.
You're correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along, but even though I knew who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Mommy after losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means nothing to me.
No. Shing!
That person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. I came here to offer my cooperation.
Hey.
The purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair. That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please.
Yep.
I might be able to cooperate somewhat. In exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
No.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you.
Well,
I knew you would say that. I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. Yo, what's up, Zorark? Also, Ironhawk called me cool, and I didn't even acknowledge it, but that's a very wonderful compliment, Ironhawk. Thank you. Thank you for all the buzz, Zorark. I'm kind of bumming out right now. That belief reminds me of that person for some reason. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
You're just as unlucky. The fact that you're even involved in something like this. I actually think I'm very lucky.
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I had to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become the ultimate hope. Oh my god.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone. Is the person you're waiting for already here?
Hey.
Answer my question.
That's...
If the person's already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? Interesting. It's been so long, he's back. Yes, Not the Amiable is indeed back. Okay, so that was a lot of lore, but also sort of a lot of nothing. Monami said that the ultimate despair is being resurrected, and that presumably that's what the timer is for. And Nagito seems to be turning into the ultimate hope, which were the people, which was your player character at the end of the first game. I don't remember the details of the first game that well to make all these connections, but some bullshit's happening. I'm just going to go along with the ride, and I'll know that at the end of the game, there's going to be a lot of exposition that's going to make, like, no sense, and it's going to be cool. Brother, this guy Nagito only hurts me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Dancing Alien. I got the Hellhound earring. Oh no, I got his Hellhound earring that he was... Aww. He was so cool. To be continued right now? Yeah. Dude, how come Kazuichi gets to live? And Nekomaru and Gundam have to die? It's no fair. Okay, anyway, back to eating food. By the end, I should get a pretty good scope on it. My god, you'll love the lore. I'm interested to see if it's going to make sense, or at least end on less of a cliffhanger than the first game ended. Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. There's less than half of us here now than we were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Excuse me?
Oh my!
Hey!
That was Coach Nekomaru's voice. But...
What's up?
Oh, that's really in poor taste, Kazuichi.
I'll beat you up!
What? I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
Concerned.
Wait, what?
Jeez.
Wait, what just happened? Did Kazuichi just, like, emulate the guy's voice who just was murdered? That's, like, in such poor taste. Why is lore evil? I thought robots couldn't be evil. What do you mean? Why can't robots be evil, Eminem? What was the ultimate weapon? What was going on with the window in the Octagon building? The ultimate weapon is that was the building itself, or more specifically the knowledge of the layout of the building, and the window revealed the layout of the building, which is that it was not actually two buildings adjacent, connected to the same central tower. It was two buildings stacked on top of each other with separate entrances to a tower, and the tower's floor was an elevator that moved up and down to the different halls. Same can be said about why Mikan and Hiyoko have to die. They were so fun together. I didn't mind either of them dying too much, I'll be honest. Certainly Hiyoko was Hiyoko just was bullying Makan constantly. I'm starting to realize how valuable Tera is.
Huh?
He's trying to tell us something important. This took me all night to make.
My.
A Nekomaru doll.
Doll? I'm Mini Maru.
What? Huh? Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What? It doesn't have free will or anything. It's more like a toy, but isn't it adorable?
You serious?
What? This is perverse, dude.
Well...
I took his dead body and I built like a non-thinking toy version of him.
I'll beat you up!
Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
That's a bully's logic.
Man.
Doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget it. About Nekomaru's sacrifice. We're standing here today because of him. Hey, we're standing here today because of Gundam, too. But yeah. If we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening
Engines
again,
revving.
we gotta fight. We can't just keep running away. Never thought I would hear you say something that awesome. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end.
Miss Sonia?
When I die, make a little dude out of your corpse. Alright, as long as you give consent, then it's not weird, McCall, I guess. I mean, it's still kind of weird. Think she's guilty? There's no murder going on. We just solved the murder. Doesn't, but thank you. They built toy versions of Patrick Stewart you own and he's dead. Well, he's not dead. He's not dead, and this is not made out of his corpse, even if he was dead. This is made of plastic. So no. Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. This is a complete guess. I showed it off a couple of days ago. I'm sure you internalized that without even realizing it.
I am...
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Right. By the way, you can also use that massage. Use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Of course.
You just gave her a vibrator? Okay, cool. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy. What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. Don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the time. But I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line.
Hey!
But still...
Even if we avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Laura can feel emotions, so he's the most human robot there is. True, yeah. Laura can feel emotions, but he's also just a dick because of... I don't know. Didn't, like... He's got daddy issues, right? Because didn't, like, his dad try to, like, take him apart for being imperfect or something? Or did he only try to take him apart after he killed someone? I don't remember. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of? Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Oh yes, I have to explain to them that I am not an ultimate. We're talking about Star Trek over here, Flamble. Who is Lore? Lore is Data's brother on Star Trek. Should rewatch all 800 hours of TNG. It's only like 100 hours or something, isn't it? Less? A little more maybe. Okay.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Am I really the traitor? No. Tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Yeah, like, why would anybody care? It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent. But shit! My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student. Bro, come on. You got into, like, the most prestigious school in the fucking world or whatever, and just because you... whatever. Khan's case was interesting, and I'll see at the end of the game.
Right?
Okay, no. I believe you. Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
no matter what, you are our friend. There's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
Okay. Oh my god, Monmi's covered in blood. There's a real close battle.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Stuff is hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me. What the heck? You're covered in blood. The Monobeast this time was very strong. Alright, final island unlocked.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. I'm ashamed of myself. God, what? They're really treating Monomi super bad. It's so rude. Allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast, so we can now go to the final island. Okay. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island? It's true I don't expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go.
So...
True.
I'll show you my serious
We must
side.
go. We must power through, not give up hope. May us overcome the despair.
Hey.
Hope, despair, hope, 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 despair. Despair, hope, hope,
What are you
despair.
saying?
Hey!
I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
Settle down.
Gather power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy. Let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
True.
All right!
Khan's execution was by far the worst in this series. Yeah, the actual execution was pretty lame. She killed your goat and followed it with a fan service execution. It's just a weird execution because it's like she just got attached to a rocket and launched into the sun, but like not even like a cool rocket. I don't know. It was pretty lame.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
In contrast, I think Gundam had the best execution, at least that I've seen in a long time. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. You guys seem reliable. Don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. She's the traitor, don't trust her. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Hey, trust me. It's just so hard, Ironhawk. It's so hard to trust you when you're so sus. When the Monbe's gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Exactly, I'm brung sus.
So this is the last island.
What the hell is this? Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island was a gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, so the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near
I guess it has an
future.
ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh my god. Hey, how's my snake doing? Is it shitting itself? It has shat itself. Apparently it's about to grow, though. Snakini. Seeking Industries. What are they seeking? Oh my god, they're making monobeasts, it looks like. A bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries.
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. Mid-sized company with only 100 employees. They're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. How the hell do you know that? How would you know something about the... Read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Okay, I
What's
see.
going on?
This company doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? It's like they're making something more dangerous. Well, there's a Monobeast to the left, and there's like a Terminator robot on the right, so... It's pretty spooky. I'm searching for hidden Monokumas. Oh, hello. Seeking these nuts.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes, Nebby. Yes. Seek those nuts. Oh. I need to look at things, like this robot, I guess. This automated machine, it looks like it's making something. Oh god, wait, it's making a waifu. Oh god, is Chiaki a robot? Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
How can they make robots? How far did technology advance without me knowing? You think Nekomaru is made here?
Close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible,
Hey,
maybe.
hey.
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? This machine is making another machine? How perverse. Or... I was trying to do that one C-3PO line from Attack of the Clones. You know what I'm going for. Finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
That reminds me of the Monabeast. Any chance of Monabeast were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
Okay, they did it again.
What's going on?
This place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Don't know how to send an emote or picture or whatever, but what would be a peak emote in the Discord? Oh, you're gonna put what would be a peak emote in the Discord. Okay. Wait, let me see. Let me look at this. That is a good reaction. It's true. That face is a very big reaction. And it, you would have to zoom in on the face specifically, because the problem is that Twitch emotes are like really small. So if you try to capture the whole body, it would get like, it would be hard to see what's going on. But it is a good face. Do I just talk to this guy again? Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. What else am I going to do except laugh? It's so childish.
Hey.
There's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible, delusional story. So embarrassed to read it, it gave me goosebumps. What was written in it? Global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. So these riots just kept growing as people grew more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Till eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riot starts getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. As the end of the world gets closer and closer.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas. The constant lamp shading. You just can't... I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails. True. Are you sure it's okay to say it's just a made-up story? Unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time.
Of course not!
But there's no way this is real. Right. That face is something else. It's a good face. A lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. It's clear now, isn't it? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did this just to shock us.
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Oh, it's a Squid Game situation, yeah.
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean...
If that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something from a work of fiction, but this can't happen in reality. Alright, man. They just have to throw that line into every single hour of this game constantly. Hey, a helicopter. Or, yeah, I think. And tanks. A military base. Can we not fly these away? Presumably not. Is that a tank? Is it real? There's a lot of other stuff that looks really dangerous. Sonia, you know how to drive a tank, right? Despite the fact this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. We're just gonna fucking shoot them with, like, tanks and shit? Alright. In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. Oh god. It's like a sponsor. Oh god. Is Sonia's, like, home country some kind of, like, fascist little hellhole? Why are the kids riding tanks around? Obsession with anime and now this, Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal.
Please wait.
I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. Jabberwock Island Development Plan.
However...
Okay. Don't know how much we can trust it. I'll read it anyway. Beyond what is written in here, I don't know much. It does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. Place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? There's something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is really clean. Could that... What is this sentence? Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? Okay, well, we already know what that is. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? Yes. It was written that the central island houses a large administrative building, but we couldn't find it.
However...
According to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters, could that be the same building? Planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't exist? Is there time travel going on? Is that why it's called the Future? I mean, we certainly seem to have been taken into the future. Or at least put in cryostasis or something. Unless all of this happened in like a couple of years. Or you're so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, you might have overlooked a more pressing issue. The mystery of this island. The mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Something tells me Akane will not have quite as much insight for me. This place is boring. But there's a tank here. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too.
Right.
You want to battle a little. If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Alright. Moving on swiftly. Wait, was there a Monokuma in there? I should free time Akane and learn her backstory. I could do Akane next. I haven't decided who I wanted to free time. I also don't know how much time I'll have, if I can even max someone. I'm sort of assuming that this is going to be the last trial, or at least the last regular trial, because we've gotten to the last island. There's only 7 people left, which means trial would bring it down to 5. And then if there was another regular trial after that, then it would be 1 dead and then only 4 people in the actual trial. I mean, that would be... The last game ended with 6 people alive, right? So it makes sense there's only 1 more regular one, and then maybe like an ending thing. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime. See?
This building clearly looks suspicious. I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside.
Well?
But since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Alright, take this. She's hesitating of going in with me. I wonder if she doesn't trust me or something. Maybe she thinks I'm sus. I'm scanning for Monokumas. Oh my god. There's where all the Monokumas are made that I've been trying to find. What is being manufactured here one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt? What's Monokuma? Oh no. Why? Wait, why are there palm trees being sent off in the background? Is that what the Monokuma is made of? Coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed. Oh, it is! The coconut tree turns into Monokuma. Okay. I don't see how that works, but sure. Aha, gimme.
I've been found.
I've been found. What do you think, Chiaki? She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too.
Well?
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games.
Yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens. Or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. What? What the hell is she talking about? That door is the break room. The room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. Looks like there's no point in going in there now. Oh, but I'm sure there will be a point in going in there eventually. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket. It better not be real. Picked one up. So these are plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, but unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these, that's why I'm making them like crazy. Okay. You've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Who wouldn't want a life-size Monokuma plushie? Heavily marketable. Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
Okay.
But still.
I guess we should check it out. What if there's some kind of important clue? You'll take 20? I don't want to know what Bobbert's doing with those life-size Monokuma plushies, you know? I mean, I'm not trying to call anyone out. You know, it's Freak Central over here, so I understand, but 20? We should get there for just a little while. Okay, let's go. Real freak hours. McCall's getting in on it too. Okay, to the goods warehouse. We'll see what's in the men's warehouse. I need to buy new pants. And a jacket. While thinking, I peeked into the piled up sacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, sandbag, and guitar. There's a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, and now there's a plushie factory. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. Okay. He's starting to talk even crazier. I don't know, that kind of makes sense, what he's saying there. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look boom. Or make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out.
You're so stupid.
No store would sell my stuff, that's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Pogs are popular again, although it's a completely different meaning now. If you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister!
Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear?
Hey,
Oh god, he's yapping again. Yeah, there's a Pog in chat. Pocket Mirror Golden Airtraum. Golden Airtraum? Interesting. I've not heard about it. What is that candy? A long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Shing!
These old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
In other words...
You stupid brother!
They're yapping. And he's beating her up.
Ugh! What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Incredible. Honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate the room... Why does he say special breeding service? Why does he say that?
Here!
Oi. Did you like the aura, Bobbert? I don't know how I feel about the bit where fucking Monokuma commits domestic abuse on his mind-broken sister, like, repeatedly. They just keep doing that in this game. Oh, it's a JoJo reference. Oh, well, then it's gotta be cool. Anime horror adventure game? Okay, I'm down. I'm down for some horror. Looks like you got tired. Yes. Can I go back in there? I wanted to explore more. Hold on. Do you have anything else to say? Never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer. That's usually the norm. Thank you for that insight.
Yo.
Kajumi, I was looking for you.
Well.
I'm thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. Wait, there's only 2 locations? Wow.
Damn right.
You want to meet up with everyone and discuss things.
Huh.
I figured it would be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. Oh, okay. Hihiko's so cool. I hope he gets to live. I really hope he gets to live. Oops, wrong way. Bungo, Tanaka is the killer. Bungo, you have to vote for him. Tanaka? Tanaka? Which one is Tanaka? I don't think there's a Tanaka in this game, is there? Oh wait, that was the last guy. Gundam. Sorry, I only ever learned his first name. I guess that is his last name. Never mind. I never learned his first name because I'm so respectful of him. I only ever referred to him by his proper name. You know what I'm trying to say.
Huh.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. What about Nagito? Who cares?
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then.
How'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Felt like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. But I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Huh?
If they're not our enemy, if they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monami works for the Future Foundation. She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
That's wrong.
I don't think she's pretending to oppose him. They clearly hate each other. It's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible they are both our enemy?
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a 3-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Okay.
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor?
Damn it.
Don't be an idiot.
I won't be fooled.
You're clearly sus. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Coca-Cola, shut up.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my...
Well?
It's simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
Fool.
How can you not believe your friends after everything we've endured together? That is a sus thing to say, Sonia. That is really... Maybe it's Sonia. How weak.
Man.
He's right there eating ramen. Wait, Nagito? Was he? Who's eating ramen? Oh, Pikachu. Well, listen, Pikachu is not. Pikachu can do whatever he wants on his own time. Oh, Monokuma.
Such despair.
Yeah, it's a fake Monokuma, though. The weakness is hopelessness. What do you got for us, Nagito? Where have you been this whole time? I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time.
Well...
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
You...
Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? Probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it?
And so, a lot of things might start adding up. Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
You guys have only reached that stage.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
If you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
That is an order.
Right, the issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Well?
You've been acting very strange lately. Do not like this version of Nagito we've been witness to. Do you like any of... Yeah, did anybody like any version of Nagito? What do you mean?
This is troubling.
That's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Why don't I tell you guys the truth after we have found out who the traitor is?
Actually...
Tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is, but it won't take me very long. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
Please wait!
As I've already said, there is no traitor. Bet you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm the traitor. You're a funny guy, but why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Card shark. Yo, good luck, McCall. I don't know what card shark is either. But, it sounds Balatro-like. If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island,
This is exciting!
will I become the ultimate hope? No, I don't think so, man.
Now then.
I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. The next one will probably be the last.
Bye now.
Alright. So, Nagito wants to kill. It's the guy from the memes? Is Nagito in the memes? I don't know any Danganronpa memes. But apparently this Nagito guy is somewhat infamous. Also, hey, Gingeria. How are you doing? How was your day? It's a game about cheating poker. I'm terrible at cheating. I've never cheated in my life. But I like poker.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it. But could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me? Damn it!
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Wait!
The notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along, I will never believe it. Oh wait, that is Monokuma right over there. I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. That wouldn't make them a very efficient traitor if they were in here and didn't even know what they were doing.
That's right.
We have to tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here
I'll
anymore.
show you my serious
Yeah, wait,
side.
Akane could clearly tie him up. What do you
I'm
mean?
here too.
Huh?
Once they come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Yeah, okay, clearly we tie him up. What's this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it means I'm thinking too much. By the way, Gingerly, I've been meaning to ask you. Am I pronouncing your name offensively incorrectly? For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Already dark, eh? Is anybody out? Dude, I haven't been back here in like ages, it feels like. Stream is not well known outside of Tumblr, so you're gonna plead the fifth because it's bananas out of context. Okay, I believe you. There's plenty of bananas things going on Tumblr that I have. Oh! I have no idea about. My pet just grew up. It's like gingerly. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. Thank you for the correction. It wants to give me something. Oh. 100 monocoins, ramune, and coconut juice. Oh, cool. We have one pet raised. So we just get another one now? Interesting.
Jeez.
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body.
Bastard!
Wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from. She came up with me and said real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me.
Damn it!
That's pretty rude. Tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. True. Am I supposed to go to bed? I do believe there's no traitor. That's not the issue.
Well?
Why does Nagito not understand that? He even made an insulting remark about Gundam. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution, but looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? True. I think I'm just supposed to go to bed. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Though I'm not really sure if you can even call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all those pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. Boy. Alright.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Okay, I don't care about the rest that you have to say, Monokuma, but that is a good lesson for everybody to learn. Be careful about what you say to people, because you can never take them back.
What the hell?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show...
Okay, we're going. Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. I do wonder how much free time I'm gonna get. If Nagito just straight up says, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill someone, then surely it won't take too long for that to happen, right? Unless somebody uses the fact that Nagito said that as a pretense for doing their own moida. But who would be so dastardly? Go, Hajime. Get out. I'm already eating. Good for you, man.
Eat well, shit well.
Thank you, Nekomaru.
For now.
Now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump straight into the main topic. Okay.
You know, right?
The main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Okay, sure.
Hey, bastard.
I figured a straightforward plan that would be best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture him.
All right.
Okay, it's pretty straightforward.
You.
I'll present each of you with your roles.
Course.
This is my plan. I will be the commander.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Right.
The task force should be Fuyuhiko and Akane. That makes sense. Seems reasonable.
You know, right?
Person burdened with the decoy would be me. Or sorry, Chiaki.
No way. So...
It's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
Okay. Chiaki doesn't want to do it. It's not like you're going to tie him up, you're just going to lure him. There's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a role. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
You did say earlier you definitely can't accept killing, isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why does he need Chiaki so specifically? I guess he still doesn't trust me. I think they're not asking me, Lolo, or Kazuichi isn't asking me because he still thinks I might be the traitor. He still suspects me. Thinks I'm sus. And he won't do Sonia because he likes Sonia. Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess.
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope.
Bow down. Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Okay.
You must not.
This is not a request. It's an order.
That is an order.
Okay. There's somewhere she must go.
Damn it.
To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I'll tell you in due time. Will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
Hmm.
Damn it.
Huh?
I wonder if she is sus. She was acting kind of sus earlier. Please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. The planning meeting had ended. I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it's already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Okay. Sorry. Why is Monmi just showing up here? What are you doing here?
I won't forgive you.
Her teacher can't allow this plan. Okay, whatever. She said the lobby, right? Hajime, you are late. I'm right on time. In my country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. So is she supposed to be like German? Is that why they all ride tanks around? Because like Japan associates Germany with tanks or whatever. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
This is culture shock, and I guess that can be overlooked. Where are you planning to go? I just have to come along,
Well?
right? It's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Okay. After reading this document over and over, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters, right? Couldn't find a building like that. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute?
Or their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility.
Well?
Is there not a facility on this island with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Yes. The ruins of the school. Okay. The ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation.
However...
Discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite sus. Possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. Okay. I guess we're gonna go check it out. I don't know why she needs me specifically to do this and no one else. Why she said she didn't want to talk about this with anybody else. Like, she didn't even want anyone else to hear the plan. Maybe she's still worried about the trader. Hey, trader.
Hey, hey. Well?
Okay, she's talking about video games.
That matter to your... That is...
Sorry, I was skipping through. Okay, it was not important. I was skipping through it because it didn't look important. And indeed, she was just talking about video games. And who would want to listen to some guy yapping about video games constantly? My new pet grew. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a little rabbit. Not you. Yeah, I know. I know, Ironhawk. I'm gonna give my rabbit some soda. Wrong explain. I do yap sometimes about video games, but what can I say? I like them. Is it a crime to enjoy video games? Is it a crime to point out how giant the pixels are in the mountain in the background? It's like cropped out of MS Paint, like really poorly. Anyway. You're a professional yapper, not gonna lie. No, it's okay. Nothing wrong with yapping. Just means that you care about something, you know? Means you have passion. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Should not dwell on that. Alright, let's look for clues. Presumably more clues than we saw last time. Machine gun. This is a real gun. This building is so important it requires this much security. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. The door looks very high-tech. Uh-huh. Liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We've discussed this before. It'd be dangerous to test it haphazardly, because we could get shot. Okay.
I am
But what if we
concerned.
just got Nagito to try punching something in, because he's really lucky? Try 8008? I mean, Nagito has like infinite luck hacks, right? So he could just press random numbers and he would probably get it right. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. I mean a bee's nest.
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Okay,
I see.
doubt that you do, but sure. In order to open the door, we must find the password, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Probably better if you find the password. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. Problem is, where would we find the password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monmi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know, how are we supposed to find out? Is that all that segment was? They just repeated the stuff we already knew. I guess it's been 3 chapters, and therefore it's been like 20 hours since we've done that, so they wanted to refresh our memories. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Oh. Okay, we have to decide who gets the rest of our free time for the rest of the game. Nebi says Akane for her fucked up backstory. Oh, but I was in the middle of flirting with Fuyuhiko. I kind of want to max Fuyuhiko because I'm already halfway there. You know what I mean? Halfway there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna max him out. I forgot that I already had some progress done with him. I might need more presents. Oh, that could be a concern, actually. I don't know if I have enough presents that he would like. I might have to gamba. CBA. I'm just gonna hope I can find something he likes out of my inventory. Oh, he's right there. Is he right there? He is right here.
Jeez.
Okay, let's go hang out, Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Let's give him a present. Such as... Do you think he would want some Sprite? Some coffee? Some cinnamon tea? I have no idea what he would have, what he would like. Out of the things that I have left? I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Spectre ring? Probably not. There's so many things to click through. It's very difficult to tell. It's also sort of random sometimes what he does and doesn't like. Can I give him the male cylinder? Does he like male cylinders?
Jeez.
Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, I waste... Man. No, I should have saved. Wait. I needed to save scum. I might not even have enough presents left to, that he actually enjoys. I'll try some, like, something really generic like soda next. Is he in his room? Is that his room? That's his room. I get the feeling we won't have a ton of free time, but we'll see. Damn. This room is so cool.
Huh.
Alright, let's try it again. Do you think he wants some coffee or some cinnamon tea? Oh god. Let's try the coconut juice. You can't go wrong with coconut juice, right? What's wrong with coconut juice? Okay, thank god.
Well,
He likes it. You're an average Joe, so you're better off paying me protection money. Hey Hajime, is there any woman who's important to you? Do you have one or not? Honestly, I've never seriously thought about it. You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was going to tell you, take good care of her, but I guess it's a bit too soon. When you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Bro, aren't you like 13? What are you talking about? I guess... Oh, Peko and his sister. That just makes sense. Okay. Neither of them were really your woman. It was like your sister and your bodyguard, but sure, man. Whatever. Don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I wanted to make this awkward. If my sister was still alive, I really want you guys to meet her. You'd probably be shocked. If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister. You know what my sister's ultimate talent was? She was the ultimate little sister. What the hell does that mean? What does that even mean? She was always making a fool of me, but it was always cute when she needed my help. She cooked fried noodles during the temple festival. A huge line would form outside the temple. And she got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies. What does that mean? The ultimate Brungo Blue? I mean, I'm not going to deny. I feel like hopefully it's not immodest of me to say that I am the ultimate Brungo. But at that point, being an ultimate just doesn't mean anything if you can just choose any random noun and be the ultimate of that thing. She was self-centered, selfish, extremely arrogant, but even so, she had the subtle way of making people do what she wanted. She definitely deserved to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle, who was the most powerful of the Kazuryus. Most powerful of the Kazuryus. I'd like to know more about that, too. It's before my time, so I don't know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South. His final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be a reference to something. She was an annoying sister who pissed me off, but she was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction wanted to make her our next leader, she said, I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. Alright. Kiryu's? Kazuryu's. Very legally distinct from Kiryu, the Yakuza guy. Jeez. When he said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, you lead. I can live by myself. How small was I? Why am I even talking to you about this? Probably that harmless looking face of yours.
Anyway.
Sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and shit. Well, that's nice. Don't act like hot shit, you virgin. Okay.
You.
This is, the opening to a certain type of story. After changing the subject and talking about other things, I returned to my room. Alright, Betty Bye time. The doorbell. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. So much has happened since we arrived at this island. I quickly opened the door.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello there, Hajime. Nagata, why is he here? Why is he here? Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Why are you here? You sure do ask
That's not
weird
it.
questions. You guys all have business with me, right?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. Everyone's already at the lobby. That saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan.
I see.
You were left out, but that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've been left out from the start.
Now.
I don't think that's it, man.
Someone like me? See?
You shouldn't take me so seriously. Anyway, let's all head to the lobby. Okay. I don't know the details of your plan, so I want to see what you guys are going to do to me. When you first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already.
Yep.
Okay. So just, yeah, tie him up. Do it. Kill him. If all 5 people stabbed him at the same time, who would be the blackened? Who would be the murderer?
Jeez.
What happened, Hashime? What are you so nervous about? You're a terrible actor. You're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagato walked past me and entered the lobby, and that's when it happened. Oh, we got him.
Right. I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling.
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
Guy's such a dick. We should just kill him
You
just
gotta
for
look at the
running
big
his mouth
picture,
all the
you know?
time.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Okay, and that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh, what the fuck? The air shook, an explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes. Oh my god. What is going on are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh geez, he's full Joker mode. Chiaki's house burning down? Nah, oh, her video games, you're right.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
He really is the
It's
Joker.
over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends
what?
now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Okay.
What do you mean?
He didn't do it? He's laughing by coincidence? Weapons? How did you manage to read the entire game so quickly and accurately?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Okay.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Okay.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed, but there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Oh, Kazuichi's okay, even though he literally got hit by the blast.
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Society.
What?
What is he gonna say?
Emergency! Emergency!
This guy, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea.
Wow.
Okay.
You.
We should set them up. I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
Okay.
Hey!
Come on.
Come on now!
Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Oh,
Okay. The traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
Do I really have to say it? I assume it's the fact that they are also missing memories.
Huh?
Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules. The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. True. Any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right.
But it's only when someone breaks the rule. You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken
That's
it.
right!
Saying you're going to break the rules isn't against the rules.
Bad.
Oh, good. But he didn't just say it. He has bombs actively planted and armed on a timer, which I feel like should count as actively breaking the rules, but sure. Islands of more than 2 people prove it. Well, in this case, all the islands are uninhabited except for us, but there is still more than 2 of us. So the math still checks out.
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's the rules of society.
Hey.
There's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved. We'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. And I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's definitely going to be alright. Okay. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from his body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. He's so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right?
Damn it!
But I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Okay. How about you do it, man? No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he means. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. What is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Probably blow up the island. I would guess. See, is this Monokuma Theater anything interesting?
Course.
Do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." Makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that one probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Not a Sam Adams. I'm talking about a raw salmon. Okay, he's Spock. Sometimes I try to read the Monokuma Theater in between days, and I just regret it every time because it's just like pure nonsense. Like, there's nothing going on. It's just words on screen.
Oh, good morning! Now then!
Okay. Are we gonna have free time? Dull metallic sound is ringing my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. Okay, we do not have free time yet.
Hey!
You're the traitor, aren't you? No, man. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
Shut up! Shut!
What else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's head over to the restaurant. Okay. I mean, I don't know if there's any evidence in the game for, like, who the traitor is.
Yo.
There probably was something that retroactively is evidence. But based off of pure gut vibes, I'm just going to stick with it being Chiaki. How are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay. My ears are ringing.
Damn it.
Okay, man. What should we do now?
However...
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time.
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left.
I mean...
Okay. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does. That's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable.
Isn't that right?
Real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you. Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up.
Man.
Is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I'll ever call you the symbols of hope. Whatever, man. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Okay. Lay it on me.
I'm glad. Hey! Well...
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
You pissed me. I'll
Okay.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Okay.
Wow.
Hey.
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
If that traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward. Okay. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Traitor. Sure.
Why?
Well, the only place I can think of that we haven't been was that one side room in the factory that they didn't let me go into before because it said I had no business going there.
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
Yeah, and then we would have all died because the bombs would have gone off. What do you mean?
Everyone.
Well, I guess if you had killed Nagito, then we would have had to do a trial and whatnot. And then we would have died to the bombs. Let's all head over to the ancient ruin.
Please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been. Oh.
So just as I thought.
If that's the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of. Well, what about that one room in the factory that it didn't let me go into? Whatever.
Huh?
Oh, the castle at the amusement park. The Natsume Castle.
Hey!
Nizumi Castle. Oh, right, that was Monami's house that got changed, I think. Won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password.
Like...
I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to it. Probably goes to Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either. If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin. So we should go to Nizumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
Okay. But what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Dumbass!
Keep worrying about traps, we won't get anything done.
You.
Well,
True.
Hey.
Try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
obviously.
I feel like Nagito could have entered the tower, the school if he wanted to, the ruin. Because like I said, he's lucky, so he can literally just guess the password. Right? He's OP. But sure, we'll check this one first, I guess. Oh, Nizumi Castle, here it is. Right, the one that had mice. That scared off Monami and Monokuma. Oh, the door has been torn down.
Hey!
The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
It looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Damn right.
We need to be careful. We need to be paying as much attention as we can. Nizumi means a mouse. Yeah, I think the place, I mean, it's a play on Disneyland, right? But the idea is Monokuma and Monami are scared of mice for some reason. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh my god, it's a real castle. I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. Is it just me, or does it seem there's no bombs?
Well.
Bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be pretty big, but I don't see anything here. I don't see a place where they could be hidden, either. The bombs aren't here, but I feel like there's something suspicious here. It feels like this place is different. Same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Oh, come on. He scratched it off. He scratched off the password. Password to guide everyone to the future is ...
Like...
It's probably, yes, the password to the ruin.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like-
Yeah, okay, man.
That is...
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Yes, good question.
So...
Doesn't it feel like it was erased naturally? Hey, bro, I'm gonna go turn myself in. Wait, what did I do, Lolo? I mean, what did I do this time? I mean, what do you have evidence of me doing? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so...
But Monmi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice.
I won't forgive
So it
you.
was Nagita.
Perhaps.
He probably discovered the password and used it to enter the ancient ruin, then he hid the bombs inside the ruin.
Get it?
Okay.
Damn it!
If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to
Don't
use it.
tell me...
Just so he could shove the reality in our face? There's no way we can enter that ruin if we don't know the password. Okay. Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. That's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
I'm saying it to the traitor.
Oh.
Rango, which of the remaining characters is the most attractive? I'm not gonna fall into your trap. I ain't saying any of the characters are attractive, because these are all high school students' weapons. Has to be Hajime. I think it's too obvious. I think both Hajime and Nagito are too obvious. I think that's why I've been saying Chiaki this whole time. Because she's been like level-headed and forward-thinking. Am I not a high schooler? No. I'm 25. I'll be 26 in like 6 days. Rango is so... That's not old. That is not old. It's not old at all. Let's work harder to find the password that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
How much is that in fur years? 25. Also, hey Arvin. Good evening, Danganronpa Brigade, and good evening to Arvin the Music. How are you today? How was Silent Hill? Monokuma isn't a high schooler? Yeah, but he's also not attractive. Once we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it.
Damn it!
Okay.
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? Can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
If we just wait here until we die, that's no different than we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living. Thank you for the spin, Gort. Hope you're spinning around happily and healthily. Okay, Sonia's storming off to go look for the password. Her shoulders were shaking a little.
shut up! Shut up!
Kasuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia.
Like...
Might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh?
It's easier to move around that way, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone.
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
We're scattered as usual. If you think so, then please help. Leave it to me. I've got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Alright.
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now.
Yep.
Plot armor makes you most reliable and therefore best emotional investment. For me? I don't know. I just don't think it makes sense. It would be... I think it would be a silly build-up if the traitor didn't even know that they were a traitor the whole time. They wouldn't be a very good traitor, unless I've been subconsciously messing with things, but I don't think I have been. Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to add everyone to the future? Plot armor in the form of underwear. I don't know. I mean, I've collected everybody's special plot armor underwear so far, and none of them has protected them from dying. I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please meet your
10
nubbin.
Plot under armor. That would be useful. In real life, I mean. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. Because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagato said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they are the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body are yearning for rest, so probably because of all the walking I did. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface on the back of my mind, before I could focus on the specifics of those images. I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. And then the stupid Monokuma Theater popped up.
Hey,
Okay. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Thank you, Monokuma.
That's all!
Okay.
Ahem! Hope's good. Now then, let's...
Great. What time is it? What time does the announcement come out? I totally forgot. Was it like 10 a.m.? 8 a.m.? 7 a.m.? The bombs Nagato set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. He's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, then what? They would be mistaken for the traitor? Is that what I'm thinking? Or Nagato would kill them thinking that they were the traitor because they were just going to the... Hey, Sonia, are you the traitor? I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was Sonia either. Okay, she's apologizing. I've not given up yet. I'll do my very best to live until the end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Hotel, restaurant. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario is unfolding before me. Oh.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
That hurts.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Do it.
Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Yes, seriously, choke him out when he starts going on about the hope and despair nonsense. Nagato is the luckiest man alive. Okay, calm down. Calm down, everyone. You wouldn't want to be choked out by a Kamine like this, would you? Kamine's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagato's neck, and his face began turning a sterling shade of red.
Going with me! Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
Oh?
This is bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? but she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Oh, slap. God damn.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
That is sus behavior. She's the traitor. It's Chiaki. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Alright.
Wow.
I didn't mean to piss off Akane. Thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us a password to enter the ancient ruin. A password to the ancient ruin? What are you guys going to do with that? You've hidden the bombs inside the ruin, haven't you?
You're right.
Yes, until yesterday. Uh-oh, did he move them?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ruin, just some familiar scenery.
Jeez.
I got bored of it. If I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Okay.
Hey.
But they were inside the ruin.
I'm glad.
I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter. Okay.
Hey.
Modest me how wide Chiaki keeps her legs? Does she? I haven't noticed that. I thought her legs were together. Akane is the one who's got the wide stance. Right? I haven't really been looking at her legs, I'll be honest. Let's begin the final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey! See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are.
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. There's no way hope can lose.
Okay.
I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should be open.
Damn it!
Why does he have to still be alive?
Oh.
We don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs.
I mean...
Okay.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There's exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Akane is the first island. I'll do the second island. Sonia should get the smallest island, or Yukio is searching the central one.
Anyway.
Probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island of the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park. And I'll handle the final island. I mean, if one of us is the traitor, then... Well, I guess the traitor wants the bombs found too, so it's fine. Stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor was. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty ironic. And what else is ironic is the fact that things are heating up right as the game or the stream is winding down. It took me a while to come to some sort of segue, but listen, yes, as Ironhawk is alluding to, we are now overworking. Maybe you have the names wrong, but it's the busty one. Yeah, the busty one is Akane, not Chiaki. We are over 4 hours on the stream, which means it is time to leave, all of you, forever, until tomorrow. Where are we going today? Night? Yeah, have a good night. Maybe I'll go over to K-Raid. Let's see, did I miss his ad block? Has ads? Oh, I'm worried that I did not miss his ads. Whatever. I'm gonna raid you all into ads. Get owned. Well, maybe not. Who knows? After hurry, it's gonna explode. You're right. The bomb will go off, but the bomb won't go off until tomorrow. Remember, even if you don't like Danganronpa, drop by the Halloween stream. it will just be like, and think about ways that you might be able to scare me, because if so, you can earn some prizes. Tomorrow we'll continue with more Danganronpa. We're nearing the end for sure, but I feel like it's at least 2 more streams of this. Until then, have a good night, Weapons. Have a good night, Ironhawk. Have a good night, Candy and Commissar and Nebby and anyone else still lurking. Enjoy your Wednesday. Have a good night. Say hi to K-Raid. Bye-bye. Halloween games. I haven't decided. I'll probably be playing a game in the background, but it's going to be mostly variety Commissar. But yeah, see you then. No Danganronpa on Halloween. No. 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 Okay, good night.